Good morning, everybody. How the hell are we? Welcome in, Alex, Mr. Tux. I'm pretty regularly early. In saying that, probably tomorrow I won't be early, but you know, I'm generally early. How the hell are you guys? I had this really strange dream last night. So I have some family friends. They own this like property which they call the farm. There's absolutely no like well, there are animals on there, but they're all wild. So there's like no farming done there. It's just a big piece of land where I used to go camping as a kid. Anyway, I had this dream, and it was the shed that we used to sleep in. It had burnt down. And so we were finding like pieces of wood, and I wanted to like resin coat them and make like little tribute pieces of wood. Like, it was a really, really strange and random dream. It was a good dream, you know, apart from my family friends all sitting there going, oh, look at this piece of wood, oh, look at this piece of wood. And I'm sitting there going, I've never worked with resin, but I really want to resin coat them. Ah! Cures. Good morning, lovely. How the hell are you? Sean, what's news with you, buddy? Let's get rid of this thing. And yeah, that's my story. I had a strange dream. It was fun. I might just clean my glasses because I can see they're a bit how you going. Afternoon. No. It's morning. It's 7:19 a.m. on a Thursday, the 2nd of the 11th, 2023. Just saying. No news, just kicking it back and relaxing, waiting for the missus to finish hunting. Oh, nice. What are they hunting for? Alrighty, let's get into ye old Satisfactory. First job of the day is start the timer. Second job of the day is make sure we have the inventory space so we can go for a bit of a slug hunt. So what we'll do is we'll just jump down and make some space. That goes in there. 4 is plenty. Let's go get him. And then when we come, because I don't. Oh, actually, we can check. Deer hunting. Wish you were with them. I mean, man, I imagine deer would make some amazing beef jerky. I only get to hunt a few times a year. I remember the first time I went hunting. I did like, I was like an hour into it and my ankle was hurting. So I had to walk back to the car, and I just sat in the car for like 3 hours, singing a song. It was the song was called Maria. Folks, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Deer does not make amazing jerky because it cannot make beef jerky. Okay, deer jerky. Deer jerky. Fine. I mean, technicalities there, Matt Snoop. Technicalities. How the hell are you, Matt Snoop? What is news with you? Folks, tell us a story. You're still awake. It's called venison jerky. Okay, if you say so. I'll take your word for it. Now, folks, I will do your exercise. Let me just empty doggos, and then we will do your exercise for you, sir. So, today we are going to continue working on the steel ingot factory. Juggler! How are you, sir? What is news with you? Just popping by before going to sleep. See you after I have a good sleep. No worries, Juggler. Thank you very much for dropping in, my friend. Be good, have fun, sleep well, and we'll see you in a few hours, huh? Okay, we need to empty inventory a little bit. This will do. It's 2 AM here, so good night. No worries, no worries. Hey, you know how I feel about sleep. It is more important than you being here. Yay! We have nuclear waste in our pocket because we'll be radioactive. Wow, I did not time this one well. Okay. I do see your redeems, Forks. I will get there. Give me 2 minutes. We just want to make sure that these guys are all empty. Matteo, how you doing? Welcome to stream. What is news with you, sir? We will get rid of. Actually, that's still sinkable. This is garbage. We'll take that. I feel like last night I touched my keyboard with something sticky. It's that or my hand is already sweaty. I'm not exactly sure. Good. Actually cuddling with my lizard and reconnected with an old friend and more in tune with who I am. Fantastic. Fantastic. That's awesome. Just out of curiosity, did my stream just drop out for a second there? Or is it just my widget thing going weird? No? Okay, cool. No, just my my Twitch chat overlay on this screen just said reconnecting, but it's like it was already connected. Okay, so first things first, folks. You said exercise, really, okay, your choice. So I am going to choose some push-ups. I think push-ups first thing in the morning, but not before we throw a Pokeball at this slowpoke. Now, don't take your time. Don't be fooled into a false sense of security because it's a slowpoke. It's still only going to be here for 90 seconds. Premier Ball, and then I need to copy that for the next set of Pokemons. Okay, why did I say Pokemon's weird? Okay, it's fine. Okay, let's do this. Exercise. Now, we'll aim for 10, hope for 15, and if we get 20, we're doing amazing. I'm aiming for 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I really didn't think I'd do 20, but hey, if it says I can do 20, why not? Whew. Well, that's a little bit of head spin. Okay. Thank you very much. Literally, Matteo, in the last, because I've only had the exercise redeem back since the start of week. At the start of the week, I could only do 10, and I would slow down at like 3 or 4. But literally just then, I got to like 10, and I'm like, my pace really hasn't dropped. Alright, let's go for 15. I got to 15, I was going, I still have a few in me. Whew. That really warms me up though. Probably should have done the stretch first, but Here's to being sensible, right? Remember what I told you yesterday about doing 20 tomorrow? I don't think I'll do 20 again today, but it was nice to be able to hit it, folks. Thank you very much for that stretch and the exercise. What do we got? What do we got? We got a blue and a yellow. Let's go. We're not gonna stick around. We're just gonna do this again. Whee! I do like the way that building is looking. It's gonna have... Actually, I really do like the way it's looking. Anyways, also time for bed for me. No worries, Mr. Tux. Thank you very much for popping in. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. And sleep well, my dude. Always stretch first. I didn't stretch one time and I destroyed my chest in like 4 days. Couldn't bend over or even pull up my pants. And almost couldn't get out of the bathtub. I mean, there's worse problems than not being able to get out of the bathtub, right? That just sounds like a relaxing time with a little bit of stress. Fiery boy! How you doing, buddy? Welcome. You know, with that emote, whenever I see it, I feel like it's a TotalXclipse dance emote. I know it's not, it's what, Dixie Chris, isn't it? But I always see it and think it's, Total. No? Whose is it? Do 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 do. Yes, you're right, but I had a bath to try and soothe the pain and it didn't work, so I was almost stuck. Ooh. Sigma blades. Ah, okay. I don't know that I've ever seen Sigma blades. Like, I'm 99% certain I've never seen Sigma blades. What sort of stuff does he stream, Fiery Boy? Do 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 do. A ton of things, though marbles are normally on Wednesday. Okay. Okay. So, we've got a bit of belt work to do and a bit of foundries to place. We've got 136 foundries to place. The annoying thing is when I put together my refineries, I did them in batches of 10, which I didn't realize at the time, but the petroleum coke comes out at 120 parts per minute. Now, if I was to get them to go at 780, that would be like, I think it was 6.2 or 6.5 belts per minute. So belts, like clumps. So I'll probably pull it back to 6s. I have to look at the refineries to see how it'll match up. Like to what a good split on refineries is to belts. He did a 10-hour stream of 9cat, however. What, just sitting there watching 10 hours of the 9cat? You watch Supernatural. I would say I've seen at least 50% of all the episodes. And my favorite episode is the teddy bear episode. But no, otherwise I'm like, I haven't watched a huge amount of it. But why do you ask, Mateo? Yeah, a 10-hour 9-cat charity stream with only 9-cat looping audio and all. Oh god, that would be... I could just imagine trying to go to sleep after that. Like, the PTSD you'd be having while trying to go to sleep. I watched it for the 3rd time. I'm avoiding all the angel stuff. It's stupid.
$37.
Fiery boy, you want a hydrate and a posture check and a next song? Okay, give me a second. We'll stand here. Here's your next song. Here's your hydrate. And guys, Fiery boy would like us to do a posture check. So put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Fiery boy for that. And Cures, your card redeem is... blank is the single most important thing in all of gaming. You know what? I think it might have been a couple too many push-ups for me, because it is hard to hold my hand up like that. So I'm going to support it, right? See my hand? I'm going to support my hand. What's the most important thing in all of gaming? 404 card not found is the single most important thing in all of gaming. Sorry, the cards have spoken. You don't get a legitimate response. Glad you enjoyed that one, Cures. Alrighty, that's the last one. Let's get back to base. Probably enough time has elapsed that we can look at the doggos again. I mean, just look at them, right? We don't even have to like pet them and open their inventories. We'll just stand there and look at them for 5 minutes. Because why not, right? They're cute. They're doggos. They have 4 eyes. Why not? We're on an alien planet. It trolled us? It did. At least pet them? But if I pet them, then I open their inventory. It's fine. I won't just look at them. I will be their friend. I'll reach into their bottom and take out all the nuclear waste. You know, like a good doggo owner would. Awkward. I mean, I don't think so. You'd do it for your dragon, wouldn't you? If your dragon had had nuclear waste lodged in its rectum, you'd do it. Don't lie. You can't lie to us. It's what a good owner would do. It's awkward. That's it. End of story. I mean, it's only awkward because you guys made it awkward. Do 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 do. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Hey, what do you got for us, Kiss? Limestone. But speaking of doggos, what do you think of docking a dog's tail? I personally wouldn't do it, but in saying that, I don't care enough about the topic to be opposed about it. But in saying that, like, I wouldn't do it to a dog. Alright. Jeez, we're getting a few mushrooms this time round. Which is good. Which is good. The only way I'd do it is for medical reasons. We almost had to do it to my brother's dog because she kept hitting her tail against things super hard and breaking her tail. See, that's a fair reason. I mean, I wouldn't have thought of a reason like that, and I wouldn't have thought that there'd be medical reasons, but that just sort of validates my response even more, you know? Okay, so I gotta clean my mouse, because I don't know if... Where's... It's like super slimy, or sticky, I don't know. I don't know what the hell is going on with my mouse. I don't know if it's my hand is sweating, or... But it just kind of feels like there's almost like a layer of oil on it. Stick a pool noodle over the tail, video the chaos and profit. I mean, that's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all. Our doggo gets too happy, so we had to protect it. 10 million views. Dun da 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 dun. Not a bad haul this morning. Alright, guys, we have a Halloween type Pokemon. So I'm gonna throw I'm gonna see if I have a Night Ball. I don't think I do. I do not. So I'm gonna throw an Ultra Ball. Guys, don't forget your Wonder Trades as well as your Poke Daily if you haven't done it already. Da 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 da. That guy goes there, that guy goes there, the rest of this goes over here, because we have now gotten to a point where we've completely filled it all. That goes there, those come out, that goes in, and we... That's not bad. That's not bad. Like 15 power shards for a morning. It's good. So one job that we have today is a hell of a lot of belt work. We're going to have to things. We're gonna have to. I need a. It'll be fine. We have to go find like 13 nodes, in essentially 13 nodes of pure iron ore. If I was smart, I would take... Actually, I can't. I was going to say I would take the iron ingots from the Dune Desert to here, but that's not a thing. We don't need that. Oh, okay. Let me in by the hair of my chinny chin chin. Da 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 do, da da do do. Oh, it's not default. I mean, it is on default, not Zoop. It's fine. We're under control. So this is gonna have all the foundries. Cures, Fiery Boy, well done on that catch. How did I miss it with an Ultra Ball? That's some top level BS right there. What do I want? Foundries, and I need 136. 136. 136. Oh god. I definitely don't have all that stuff here. So, let's do the merges for now. Empty that inventory a little bit. Do them. Actually, I don't want to do the merges until I know where the foundries are going. It's BS like D&D. 120 times 6. Okay, so it'll be 6 together. I need to put these foundries down, or at least one, so I can figure out size and of course I don't have anything I need for it. Why would I have anything I need for it? I'm gonna need some pipes. Okay, I've got the concrete, that's fine. Let me check the train. I'm 99% sure I have the modular frames, but I don't know that I have the rotors. I think that's a few too many rotors for my train. So we may have to go to the main build. Okay, so it's actually probably not enough modular frames either, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to empty the train. Oh, is that more? No, they're fused. Ooh. Okay, we have a good start over at the train, so let's go over there and see what we can see, as the nursery rhymes would say. I feel like that's not a nursery rhyme lyric. That's something else, isn't it? Ooh, free guts. Any more? There. Any more? There. What about up over here? Negative. That's fine. We didn't need them anyway. It's just free stuff. I feel like we're like in Pirates of the Caribbean with this song. Ah! That was not where I wanted to go. Oh god, that's not where I wanted to go either. Got it. Made it by the hair of my chinny chin chin.
You're awesome!
Maths noob! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What were you playing? Bit of the old Minecraft? I had to go do something, so short stream. I thought you were a bit of a shorty today. Okay, that's not what I want. Satisfactory. Oh, fantastic. Kicking goals, eh? That's 2 days of Satisfactory in a row. Wow, that is not enough, but that's alright. It's 473 that we didn't have prior, so... Started 48 minutes ago. Well, hey, you know what they say. Real life takes priority. Thank you for choosing me for your raid. Much appreciated. There we go, that's what we want. We want the belts. They help us travel faster. The raid was Sean? What do you mean? He guided the raid or something? Dakota! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you? Not much, just popping in to say hi before I eat dinner. No worries, dude. Thank you very much for popping in. I do appreciate it. What's for dinner, if you don't mind me asking? I might have skipped breakfast, so I'm a little bit hungry. Which is weird, because I don't normally eat breakfast, so I shouldn't be hungry, but... There's already a little part of me going, I want to eat something. Beef and barley soup. Okay. I've never had that before. So is it like chunks of beef or like ground beef? How does that work? Oop. It's chunks of beef cut up into bite-sized pieces. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I'm not such a big fan of soup, so I'd probably pass on it. But it does sound nice, even with the vegetables and the barley. So we want the Coke Steel. So that takes 75 per minute. So 720 divided by 75 is 9.6. Okay, so that's not gonna work. How are we gonna make this work, guys? 600 divided by 75 is 8. Okay, so I need to remember this. So we're doing banks of 8, which will mean we need 600. So 600 divided by 120 is 5s. Actually, that works out even more beautifully than I thought, because most of our batches are in 10s or 5s. Like, well, all our batches are in 10s except for one, which is in a batch of 5, and then we've got that one batch of 3. So we're good that way. I mean, if we were extra special, what we could do as well is all our iron that's coming in, which is 10,300. Hang on. 600 coke line, which is 5 refs. Now we needed how much iron ore? 10,200. Why does... I mean, 136 is right. Okay. 10,200 divided by 600 is 17 nodes of iron. That's a massive amount. I also just got news that Alorza did something not good and lost all his devices until further notice. Oops. Alright. So, we're gonna start down the opposite end. And we need batches of 8. $136 divided by 8 is 17 rows. That might actually be hard to accomplish in this size. Especially if we do our regular format. One. Guys, we have a happening up for grabs. I'm going to throw a Premier Ball at it, but if you want it, throw a Heal Ball or a Nest Ball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oh my god, that actually works out beautifully. That's what we're doing. And then we need 2s. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. No. Dang it. Okay. Add 1 back. Let's do it again. Do it again. Two more. Free falling. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you, you petroleum coke based troll? You're not here? Alright. No walking furries. Tolburn! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What have we got for you today with your card redeem? It is GTA 5, 6, 7, 8. GTA 8. A quick game of Civ 5. There you go. GTA 8. A quick game of Civ 5. Joke, I'm playing some Shape Z, just building a machine that automates the entire game for me. Nice. I tried Shape Z once. I couldn't, I don't know, it just wasn't working out for me. Like, it was after I discovered Satisfactory, and I couldn't figure out how to do, like, a certain split. People call it a mam. I call it a mom. I don't know what a mam is. I'm pretty good. How have you been, Tobin? I have been fan-bloody-tastic, my dude. Illin, chillin', satisfactory building. I know that doesn't rhyme, but it works. It works for me, because we're always building. You know, 133 hours ago, I was allowed to play other games, and now I'm still playing Satisfactory. Took Victor out to play, was a shitload of fun. My roommate said I was gone for 45 minutes, felt like 5. Real. Welcome to the stream. Nice story. Nice story. You're really enjoying that motorcycle, aren't you? Just make sure you do it safely. Because, like, so in Australia, they call motorcycle riders donor cards, because, you know, the fatalities are so high. So just please do me a favor and make sure you do drive safely. And then really lean into those turns, like just hug them, power out, you know. I know, contradiction. Drive safe and drive like an idiot simultaneously. But that's the only way to enjoy a motorcycle. There's a reason that I don't have a motorcycle license, and it is exactly that I know I would hurt myself. Chris, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, sir? Tell us a story. We want to dump that. Doesn't help Aussie drivers drive like shit in general. True, Mitty. True. Rain drops. You know, the typical saying, rain drops, work stops. In Australia, it's rain drops, everyone drives 30 kilometers under the speed limit. It's freaking stupid. Mitty, welcome to the stream, buddy. How the hell are you? I hope you slept well. Make anything machine, but since mums can do anything, there you go. There was a reason that hindered me from it, but I know deep down I will 100% be safe. However, it takes 2 to tango. Also, it's because Aussie people drive on the left side of the road, hence more accidents. Yeah, because, you know, the upper class drives on the left-hand side of the road. The only reason you drive on the right is because you're poor, or you're trying to look poor. It's true. It's true. Fact of history. Rain? You mean drift lubricant? Newsflash, that war ended years ago, Con. What war? The war of me being right. I know, I won it. Right, it's the right thing to do. Exactly, Tobin. Exactly. You know how it goes. Doop 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 doo doo doop 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 doo doo doop 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 doo doo doop doop doop. Right is right. Fine. Oh. Yeah, no, I screwed up again. It's like that left-hand drive clip someone made. He who shall not be named. I have 2 factories this recent. Second, it looks better than the first half. Nice. I said shall not be named. Free falling, please time yourself out there for a... I reckon 5 minutes is a fair timeout for that one. Man, we are not doing too bad here, though. Not sure what the next portion of this building is gonna look like. Konrad, listen to this song while you're getting ready in the morning. Well, I already listened to it on stream. I can't time myself out. Just tried. Well, good to know that mods are impervious to self bans or self timeouts. To the top of whoa. Never giving up. No, we're never giving up. By the way, if you time out a mod, they lose the mod role, and you have to give it back after the timeout. Interesting. Only broadcaster can time out a mod. Chain of command. Fair enough. Fair enough. It was a joke, because I love free falling, as much of a pest as he is. He knows that. You better know that, free falling. If you don't, love you, buddy. Stop listening to the top of whoa. I feel like, hang on. Have I underquoted this? 14,000. How much oil? I've got 2,500 oil. So that is 13,600, right? 2,550, that's perfect. The heavy oil residue, 3,400. Petroleum coke, 10,200. Okay. But I don't get how 136 refineries matches up beautifully to my 85 refineries of petroleum coke. Like, that doesn't make sense. Did I screw up my maths, guys? Well, no, because it's either way, it's 75. I mean, I did the calculation. Can I finally get a paid job? You do get paid. You get paid in a subscription to a stream of your choice once a year for your birthday. That's your payment for being my mod. Just saying. If you do extra good, I'll give you one on in Christmas as well. I don't know who the bigger troll is here, Freefallen. 600 divides by 75 beautifully. 600 divided by 120 is 5. Oh, okay, so for every yeah, okay, I get how it... Biggest troll here is real for sure. He's given up his ways of trolling. He's in retirement. Konrad manages like a tyrannical ruler in a work environment and throws a pizza party to show his appreciation. Look, I've got to live within my means, real. It's not like it's not like I can really survive off Twitch. I'm still growing, you know? I would love to be in a position where I could employ a full-time mod, a full-time graphic artist, a full-time, like, video editor, and I just sit here and go, I'm gonna play games now. Screw you. Like, that would be amazing if I could have, like, a 3 or 4 man team. Right? But I'm still a baby at this. This is gonna be really annoying to copy and paste everything. Oh, how do I even... No, I gotta run from the other direction. This sucks. More like real Gotti's spending bill. He did, and me and an accountant are not happy. I feel ya. I feel ya. I have a Discord bot that can help manage peeps in Discord. What for? Logs all punishments and ability to archive punishments. But what is the purpose of it? Like, what does it matter? Or it's for bigger Discords with like thousands of members and something's happening every day. Guys, we have a Musharana, I don't know, whatever it is. It's a weekly quest type Pokemon. I need to check if I've done my weekly quest types. How am I looking? How am I looking? I've done my weekly quest types, so I'm just going to throw a Premier Ball at it. Well, right now it's about to go into a server with 5,000 members, working with a community manager in terms of development. Cool. And are you gonna get paid for this bot, or it's just the recognition of being a coder? No. It's volunteer and simple enough for me to do in my free time. She did ask how much I wanted, and I said straight up, I don't care, a roll. It's very nice of you. To me, rolls are a big deal. No, it's fair. Well done to Freefall and catching that Pokemon. Either way, I have all the permissions on the bot and can ban anyone at will. Will I? Absolutely not. I have morals. This song is a bop. What is a bop? Is this a good thing or a bad thing? like I want to change that, but I'm just realizing something. No, hang on. It'll be fine because I can merge them all together, bring them into one. It's a term used to show that the beat essentially gives you an eargasm. Fair enough. Okay. Need to go get beltwork stuff. Okay, we're gonna need that. Might as well take those. We won't need them. We'll take that. We'll take that and that. A little bit of extra of that. Got a little bit of belts. What am I missing here? Couple. Cool. Should be sorted for everything that we need to do now. Holy shit, it's dark in here. Mitty, don't look. It's only a little bit dark, alright? We'll start with upstairs so that we can see where we're putting everything. That'll then give us the ideas of how to run these belts. I feel like these should be along the floor, and then if we put these along the floor and then we can put the iron across the roof. And then hopefully the rubber can duck and weave the between the two. Do 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 do. Jeez, how are we already an hour into stream? I feel like I just started. Cause this is the time you would have started. So that's the thing, like I know I say I start at 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time, but to me, like, in my head, that's not my start time. That's just the latest I'm allowed to start. I can start any time earlier, but 8 AM is the latest. Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, there's that, there's that. And there's the auto-saving coming. Get one more out. And then look at something pretty. By the way, you are never late if you don't end stream. That is true, Tobin. That is true. I mean, I did 11 hours yesterday. Like, let's have a look. How much have I been doing this week? So, 11 hours yesterday. And that's Wednesday. Today's Thursday. So yesterday I did 11 hours. Tuesday I did 9.5 hours. And Monday I did 8 hours. Like my average stream is like a short stream over the last week and a half has been 8 hours. I don't stream too much at all. You stream too much. Look, it's just like having a full-time job, right? If you have a full-time job, you work 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. That's it. That's it. So it's no different to me going to work. You know, sometimes I want the overtime, so I'll do like a 10 or an 11-hour stream. But otherwise, we're just doing business hours. And that's exactly how I treat the stream, is I do business hours. Like Australian business hours. When I'm gone, I'll be right there, close to the sun. Keep holding on, keep holding on. I'll be right there, close to the sun. My business hours start at 10. So my business hours used to be, like, whenever I've had, like, manual labor jobs, I start at, like, 6, 7 o'clock. Then when I was working for the tool shop, my start time was like 8:30, even though half the time I'd start at like 7:30. I was doing overtime like every day, but I was doing the overtime in the mornings. Doop doo doo doop 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 doo doo doop 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 doo doop doo doop doo doop doo doo. I'll be right there, close to the sun. Keep holding on, keep holding on. And I'll be right there, close to the sun. Oh, manual labor is different. I start at 5 AM whenever I'm doing that. Wow, 5 is early. What sort of manual labor are you doing free falling? Like landscaping or something? And why 5 AM? Like, you live in a cold country. I can't imagine it's due to the temperature. Fruit and veg? Ah. Like in a shop or picking? In a shop, no one is picking when it's still dark out. I don't know. When I was doing construction, wake up at 3:30, be on site by 5, and the toolbox talk 6 AM, assessment 7 AM on the tools. Yeah. I was lucky with my landscaping. A lot of the landscaping that I was doing was in areas where we were not really affected by the time. So we would be on mowers at like 6 in the morning, 6:30. doom, 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 doom. I'm back doing mowing and stuff Monday mornings for a few hours. Nice. On like 0 turns or push mowers? Push. Yeah, I suppose you're in the middle of Sydney, so you'd be doing residential stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah, when I was doing it, we had like 3 residential properties that we would mow. And guys, we have a Sunkern up for grabs. Featherball if you really want it. Otherwise a general Pokeball will do the job. We had like 3 residential properties, and they were all like multi-million-dollar mansions. We did 2 cemeteries, and then there was a new like suburb development, and so we'd do all the for sale blocks. So that was like the highlight of my week, was going to the for sale blocks and spending like 2 whole days on a 0 turn, just cranking out the music. Shiny!
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the
How you going, buddy?
Corporation and the world. Let's take
Thank you
extra
for
care, follow the instructions, or you'll be put to sleep.
thank you for taking my glasses off me. It's alright. Didn't need them. Just putting belts in. What are you doing, sir? How have you been? Never used a 0 turn? They're a hell of a lot of fun. So they do say you shouldn't go on like slopes higher than 20 degrees, and we'd be going on like 30 degree, 35 degree slopes, and sometimes like if you'd bump your accelerator too hard, you'd be doing like wheelies up this slope. Oh man, it was no. Like we had to do it, and our boss didn't have the appropriate equipment to be doing it. So yeah, it was just sketchy. You'd be like going along, like you'd be going along the side of a hill. All of a sudden you'd hit an underwater, like an underground spring where like water is seeping out, and you just start sliding down this hill for God knows how long. The amount of times I slid like a good 100 meters into a ditch was, I lost count. I even at times, like, we'd have to use a 0 turn mower to like unbog a mower. Sometimes that wouldn't work either, so I'd have to go and get Charlie, and I'd physically winch a mower out of a ditch with with Charlie. It was next level. Tearing down my whole desk so I can build my new one. Ah, awesome. Hey, no. I thought these were close enough. I thought these were close enough that they would just straight up join. I should have tested. I should have.
Exercise. Jumping jacks, hit 'em.
You know what? That's a great way to take my mind off of MIDI. Thank you. Much appreciated. Speakers disconnected already though. so will be a quiet Konrad stream for a while. No worries.
I'm Batman.
No worries, Shiny. I can sign to him. I don't know signing. I do know like A B C. No, hang on. A E I O U is Ausland sign. Okay. Let's see how many we've got this time. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You get 15, Midi. Thank you very much for the push-ups. Much appreciated. Okay. Glasses stay off for another minute. Now, what do you guys reckon? Should I move those in? Yeah, I think I really should. God damn it. A hydrate?
Drink overpriced copy.
Perfect.
Oh,
Perfect.
$37.
H2. Welcome to the stream, my friend. You know what? I hate that I love a 10 gig patch update that adds 3 new skins and a dance. It's just... you know, skins are just so important. Well, this is not good. Come on. Gallerina, how are you? Welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? What is news with you, my friend? I'm a little puffed out because Midi just made me do push-ups, and you know, the last few days we were doing well, Monday we were doing 10 push-ups per set, and I'm already up to like, the first set of push-ups I did 20, this one I did 15, and I feel like I had a good pace on them as well, you know? So, making progress. Tired from work, and here I am talking about doing push-ups, huh? Just like, screw you. I don't want to do exercise. Just finished a long day of arduous labor. Talking Russian and not wearing glasses, I see. Yes, yes, it is the new KonstantKonrad stream. This is how we roll now. At least for the next few minutes, you know? In the dish room? Hey, nothing wrong with being a dishy. It's an honest way to make a living. I've definitely done my fair share of dishes. A girl almost shoved a piece of cake in my face because of it being my birthday. Happy birthday! Let me just, give me a second. Right? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. You look like a monkey and you smell like flowers. Okay, where did I get up to? Still more. You're very welcome. You're very welcome, my dear. Birthdays are special times of the year. They must be celebrated with a silly, silly song. You know, if I was writing you a birthday card, I actually wouldn't write happy birthday. I do this silly thing where I always say happy rocket ship day. I don't know why. One day I wrote happy rocket ship day because I thought it would be funny. Nobody got it, and I still do it anyway. So, you should get a cake with the text "You've aged." Thinking Spec, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, sir? For me, it's I quite literally put these one notch too far out. I am thoroughly annoyed with myself. Doop 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 doop. A cake saying you've leveled up sounds better. I wouldn't mind an achievement unlocked cake. Like, achievement unlocked. You've had the best times of your life. It's all downhill from here. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? All 136 of them. I can't believe I screwed this one up so badly. Like, really annoyed with myself at the moment. I saw on Reddit that someone got their friend a cake with a picture of a friend eating cake the previous year on it. That's pretty cool. They did that for a couple of years. That's actually a really, like, that's a thoughtful present, right? New with me. Really enjoy singing high tenor stuff on the way to and from the supermarket just now. And I paused to pat River, who was at the gate post, and random neighbor walked past and are definitely part of his fan club. Hard to tell much more because they didn't even speak much English and I didn't get a chance to try my Vietnamese with them. There you go. There you go. Speaking of Vietnamese, I really do like Vietnamese rice wraps, rice paper wraps. They are yummy. Your cat's ridiculously charismatic. Fair enough. Any good specials this week at Aldi? I mean, I say that, and I always say to Mum, like, I don't care about the specials in your state because chances are they're not the same specials as in Queensland. Because Mum's always trying to tell me, like, what the special is at Woolies or Coles or Aldi. It's like, oh, you know, steak's on special at the moment. It's mainly she wants me to eat steak. Because she doesn't think I eat enough red meat. Same cat who, when I got back from the supermarket yesterday, was getting pats from completely different neighbors that I'd never met. There you go. Hang on, so do you go to Aldi every day? Suppose you just buy what you need for that day, right? Because it's just like across the field from you, isn't it? See, I listen. I remember. No clue about the specials. I don't pay attention to them unless I happen to see something I want. Fair. Guys, we have a Houndor up for grabs. I'm gonna throw a Ultra Ball at it because it's part of the Halloween quest. Ultra Ball for me. And while I'm here, let's have a look. I was at 36. I did get it, so 37 of 50. I feel like unless I play Saturday and Sunday all day long, I don't know that I'm going to get the 100. I'll definitely get the 50 between today and tomorrow. But I feel like the 100 will be lost on me. And yeah, I try to go to Aldi every morning first thing. Gets me moving, fresh air and sunshine and a bit of exercise. Plus, you know, get my morning Coke. Fair enough. Are you perchance going for another run today, Thinking Spec? Technically, my morning Aldi brand Coke for a bit under $1. Not planning to go for a run today, though I might go for a longer walk. Running 2 days in a row tends to not be very efficient. Fair enough. Fuzzy! Whoop, whoop! How you doing, buddy? What's news with you? How have you been? Do I keep missing your stream, or have you not been streaming for a little while? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. We finished a good portion. Well, we finished the nuclear with a side note of we still have to troubleshoot it properly, but we've sort of moved on to a new task. Because 200 hours of the same project was driving me batshit crazy. Been in pain lately, so less streams, colder weather. Fair, fair. I suppose your that means your Rubik's Cube efficiency has also dropped off, right? That world record time is slipping. That trope of running X miles every morning is mostly a non-athlete's idea of what training looks like. Less cubing? I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Sorry to hear that. Oop. Gonna head to bed now, Tobin. No worries. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, sleep well, and don't do anything I wouldn't. We'll catch you on the flip, my dude. By the way, to clarify, I'm not calling myself an athlete here, just that I have a clue about it and I used to be one. Fair enough. Alrighty. Come on. Where is it? Last two. There we go. Alrighty guys, it is that time of the stream where I'm going to run an ad break because we're an hour and a half in. So we're going to disable some pre-rolls. For those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream because I know how much you love it. For those of you that aren't subbed, don't worry, you won't actually miss anything, and I will see you guys in about 3.5 minutes. See you soon. Alrighty, thank you very much for bearing with me while we took that ad break. Where the hell is my cursor? There it is. Alright, now we got to get those belts in again, which is annoying. Thank you, Freefallen. I see no Pokemon appeared while I was gone. That's good. That's good. I want all the Pokemons. Got to catch a reasonable amount so that I can then sell them. Actually, that means I'm probably going to run out of Ultra Balls today. If you haven't done it today, guys, don't forget your Poke Daily and your Wonder Trade every 3 hours. Ad break? What's that? I'm not exactly sure either, MIDI, because I have Twitch Turbo. But I hear people have to endure ads sometimes. Fuzzy's going to lurk for a bit. No worries, buddy. Thank you very much for the lurk. Much appreciated. Guys, if you're tired of ads in stream, I can fully sympathize. One way of getting around them is by having Twitch Turbo. It's about the cost of 2 subscriptions a month, but what it means is whatever stream you go to, you never see any ads, and if ads were to play, the streamer still gets paid as if you did watch those ads. So it is highly beneficial. The only downside, you know, compared to subscribing to that streamer is that you don't get access to their emotes. It's the only downside that I can see. But just because you have Twitch Turbo doesn't mean you can't subscribe as well. If you're a streamer, your VODs stay up longer. That is true. That is true. Instead of your VODs staying up for a week, they stay up for a month. I have I think 3 or 4 active subscriptions, and Turbo. VODs stay up for 16 days instead of 40. Oh, okay. My bad. I thought it was 7 and 30. But, okay. 14 and 60 is even better. Oldie, if you have Nitro or Prime, your VODs stay up for 60 days as well. There you go. How you doing, Odie? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, sir? How have you been? You mean Turbo? Been to a concert tonight. Oh, awesome! What was the concert of? Who was playing at this concert? Corey Henry, never heard of him, but it was pretty good. Well, that makes two of us. I can't say I've ever heard of this person. As long as you enjoyed it, that's what matters, right? Okay, that's all those belts done. So, now let's go downstairs and rinse and repeat. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Calling out Mayday. Mayday? Mayday? Maybe? Okay, so I want to turn these ones around because these ones will go into these five. Excuse me. Speaking of Mayday is a song, especially Home Freeze. Yeah, it's right there. Mayday. Yeah. It's a, Q! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, sir? How have you been? What have you been up to? Tell us a story. Right. FatRat makes remix. Is it a remix? Guys, we have a Volpede! Odium! Gotta get yourself checked out, buddy. Been listening to a storm. It's very nice. Nice. But not very nice for those effects. Also, a super low bass Tim Faust has absolutely no business sounding so good singing tenor lead on that song. Not fair. Okay, because I don't know which way this is going to join in yet. Okay, so I know that they're going that way. So, this one is going to have a splitter going this way. Well done to Free Falling, getting a present as well. And Free Falling gives a gift of a frozen ball to MIDI. Nice. 110 mile per hour winds, floods and all that. And you said you didn't do PCG anymore. He does. He's just not on his stream. He lied to us. Whitey! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? How have you been? What have you been up to? Tell us all the stories. It's actually a little bit harder to do this above your head. Okay. Now, we want 5s. So, what I'm going to do is a merger this way, because then this guy can go like so. So that's 2, 3, 4, and 5. Just trying out House Flipper. It's a chill game. It looks... I was definitely interested in House Flipper. I never got around to playing it though. I don't like any of that. I don't like it. I was skeptical first, but now I want my own house. I think we're just gonna do that. It's a subfloor for a reason. Doesn't need to look pretty. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, perfect. And then that means these 5 need to thing. I mean, I already wanted my own house, to be honest, but not to flip. Anyway, that was my not so daily but still regular checkup. Bye, Q! Thank you very much for dropping by. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I will catch you on the flip, my dude. I just realized something. Oh, that's so much more work. I was already thinking about like how these are gonna be difficult. What I'm realizing is all of this needs to be lifted. And that way, I keep to that mentality of stuff on the roof, stuff below. And hopefully it'll also keep things a bit more out of the way. A card sentence for Whitey? We can do that, buddy. We can do that. Your card sentence is Red Bull, the official energy drink of a Blizzard cinematic that's better than the gameplay. Well, there's some hard-hitting facts. Red Bull does project an amazing image. What? I feel like that sentence is not structured correctly. Red Bull does project an amazing image. What are you talking about? Am I not reading it right? Like, is my brain just not functioning, or have you had a bit of a stroke there? Max Verstappen? What about him? Project is a verb. That doesn't help me, that doesn't help me think he's I can't remember the difference between nouns, vergitibs? Nouns, adjectives, verbs, that sort of crap. I just, my brain doesn't work like that. Like, projecting? Project as in present a good image. Oh. Right. Does project an amazing image. Okay, now I understand. Mossfrog. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoyed my little brain fart there. Okay. We have a wee little issue. I need to know where these next ones go. Hup. That'll do well, because they're gonna go on the floor. So as long as I'm not blocking those, we're good. Kazan! Welcome in. What's news with you? They say it gives you wings, but somehow it doesn't let me land a plane on a helipad up a skyscraper in Dubai. They needed a team of experts and a few years' work to pull that off. I've been doing tech support most of my life. I tend to do a particularly good job of understanding what people are trying to say. That's dead in line. Okay, we can combat that. That's fine. That's fine. Oh. But then it's not fine there. Why is it fine there but not there? Oh. Because the feed is wrong. So I was going to feed from this end, and it's kind of like it always has to feed from that end for this to work. If it always feeds from that end, I mean, it kind of makes it simpler, but also... Oh, hang on. No. Why? Why have I made this so difficult for myself? Like, I can skip around it. That's not a problem. But then I have the problem there again. I need to see it all to be able to understand what I'm doing here. So, because I have a feeling that by doing that, right, if we put this guy here, and then that's in. Okay, so it has to be one further out as a minimum. Because I think even then, we'll check. So that's where we think it needs to go. This is our precautionary distance. Let's go see what that does for us down there. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't matter because the belts are going to be running along the floor. So, yeah, no, we're good. We're good. So I was right. It does need to come out to here. Like so. But, because these are going to be down here. And that skips it. Woo-wee! Beautifully. Beautifully. Like, I'm okay with that. Alright. Funny thing about the helipad stunt was some rando on YouTube being like, great to see them ignoring all the rules and just send it. Like, no dude, they took several years and a team of experts and they had done all the paperwork. For me, it was, they did a skate park on top of on a, suspended from like a helicopter or something. And so the dude was skating a bowl while it was being flown like that. And he wasn't strapped in or anything. I was like, dude, that is suicidal. I feel like that's the definition of suicidal. Guys, we have a Venonat up for grabs. Not part of any weekly quest. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. The Halloweens are really lacking today. Now, that's in the correct location. If we put a merger here, and then bring this belt all the way to here. 1, 2.
Exercise.
A stretch from Odie. No worries, let's do a stretch.
I am so pumped up.
Really releasing that breath does help with the torso twist. Ooh, hang on. Head spin. I'm okay. Yep, I'm okay. That was Red Bull does though. Stunts that look crazy, but with the background work that make them actually reasonable, and you don't see the background stuff unless, for instance, you happen to follow a guy who did a ton of work on a custom plane for the helipad stunt. Ugh. Odie, thank you very much for that much needed stretch. It was a good stretch. I mean, you know, it's funny. since I've been diagnosed with the postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome, like, I used to be like, ooh, head spin, free drugs. Now it's like, the head spins are not good. Like, that's my body telling me that I'm not looking after myself. So it's a really weird sensation that I'm like going, oh, I fucked up somewhere. You know? There's a ton of prep and a ton of safety procedures around the actual attempt in the promo video from a prone or sitting position. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't imagine a lot of people would continue to do things for them, like do stunts for them, if every second stunt ended badly, right? I used to get them if I got up standing from prone or a sitting position. Back in front of my eyes, sometimes started seeing eyes, even fainted because of it twice. Man. That's... I mean, that... Look, that could be one of two things. It could be... low blood sugar, which is still an issue, or it could be something more serious like what I've got. So, I mean, if you're not looking after yourself and it starts flaring up, go see a doctor, dude. Because it can be really, really serious. I was told about that there are like TikTokers or something that do like that they talk about their POTS, and there's this one person who has it so bad that although she can walk around perfectly fine, she walks around with one of those strollers with a seat on it, because she can be just doing anything and all of a sudden faint, you know, and thus causing some sort of bodily injury to herself from fainting. Con, do you get lightheaded and faint when you do a big stretch? So it typically happens when I stand up from a seated position. And what it is my blood pressure skyrockets for 10 to 20 seconds. And yes, I can see stars as well. Specks of light, like the sun hits a speck of dust. Yeah. I used to get that at the middle of the night, waking up for the bathroom and actually fainting in the bathroom. Got tested, but was okay. Yeah, right. Octaseas, welcome to the stream, dude. How the hell are you? I don't know, but mine, thinking spec, like, it can be as simple as me standing up and just doing that, right? That's what, like, that's what I mean by a stretch. Like, I'm just standing up and just stretching this out, but, like, I'll already start it, so I'll go like that, and then I'll be like, ooh, hang on. So, yeah. Give me a second, guys. I need to blow my nose. Alrighty. Odium! What have I told you about poking me? And especially when I'm blowing my nose, dude. Do you know how that felt? It was like, ugh. Almost missed the tissue because of you. Difficult to explain now that I think, but I'm talking about the sort of big stretch that kind of involves a Valsalva? No idea. Let's say there's a massive hole in the plaster wall. Head just missed a stud. Very lucky I didn't have a concussion as well. Mossrog, that's intense, dude. It's intense. I've been lucky where I've never actually fainted from my pots, but you know, it's still not fun. Oh my goodness. We have a little bit of a problem here. This one has to stay down. When I was younger, I had that symptom and have been, what I know, fainted 2 times when I was on the way out to play. See, not to downplay anything, but that can be as simple as having low blood sugar. So you kind of do have to be careful with what you guess. You know what I mean? Because, yeah, like I say, that could be as simple as low blood sugar. Dang it. Have an autosave, so let's go outside. We'll have a nice little view. And I can catch up on Chap as well. I'm better now? That's good. That's good. Concussion is not good, can confirm. Have survived 2 severe concussions. I'm trying to avoid rolling the dice on a 3rd. So I went mountain biking with Sammy one day. And what I didn't know was she hadn't ridden a bike for like 15 years. She did tell me that she used to ride bikes all the time. She used to ride a BMX and stuff like that. So I was like, oh, okay, she's, you know, perfectly competent. I didn't pick up on, in the car park, her going, which ones are the brakes, which ones are the gears, how do I use the gears? It's like, I suppose she was on a mountain bike, you know, sorry, on a BMX bike. They usually have pedal brakes and especially, you know, 20 years ago, and they don't have gears, so I showed her that. Anyway, we went mountain biking, me, her, and her son. We went down the first run, perfectly fine. Her son went first, she went second, I went third. The next run, because on the ride back up, I was like, that was so slow, like, I just want to send it. And so they're like, yeah, okay, you go first. Sammy decided to follow me at my speed. Which she had no business doing. Literally got to the first jump, launched herself. I had gotten like 2 jumps later by the time I hear her son calling my name. We don't know exactly what happened to her. All I know is that when I got back, I found her in the middle of the track, basically unconscious, wrapped around the bike, basically unconscious. And there were some teens, and they sort of saw it, but sort of didn't. She had hit a tree as she had landed and like thrown herself. And I was thinking, oh, you know, okay, it's not that bad of a fall. She's got like a little graze, she'll be fine. So I pulled her off the track. And instantly these 13-year-olds are going, you should call an ambulance, you should call an ambulance, that was a big stack. And I'm like, no, I'll give it some time, she'll be alright, you know, she's a big girl, she'll come to, she'll be fine. After 10 minutes, I called the ambulance, and that was because every, like, minute or two, she was resetting. So, she was resetting to the point where she'd be like, "Where's Maddie? What's happened? Where am I? What's going on?" And that was, like, every minute or two. And we were both sitting right next to like, the three of us were sitting, like, she was lying on the ground, I was sitting on each side of her. Thinking spec, you gotta keep in mind, I had never been in this sort of a situation before. I've had stacks on bikes, and I've never had such a serious situation. So I completely agree with you on that statement. Call the ambos immediately. But I'd just never been in this sort of situation. And so, yeah, that was hectic. She was very, very lucky. She was wearing my full face, like, it's not a motorbike helmet, but it looks like a motorbike helmet. She was wearing that, right? She hit her head so hard in this helmet. She was wearing sunglasses. The arm of the sunglasses left an impression on the side of her head. And you could see, like, I had a metal bolt on the side of the helmet. It had been ground down so that there was no, like, cross pattern in it anymore. So she came down really, really hard. And yeah, she had a severe concussion. And it took her about, she said her cognitive function didn't fully come back for 6 months. Like, she was just, Sammy's a very intense person, full of life, you know, jumping around, high energy. And for honestly, for 3 months, she's a very docile, slow person. It was really intense to see. Did she remember the incident? No. She's got she remembers being in the car park, and then she remembers being in hospital. Right? Between the car park and being in hospital, and it wasn't until I turned up, right? So between the car park and the hospital and me turning up was like an hour and a half. She has absolutely no memory of. Guys, we have a Sableye up for grabs. Night Ball or Phantom Ball. I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball because I don't have any of those. My mum would like to ask you the recipe to the cure. Would love to calm down for 3 months. It's not conducive. Tell her it's not conducive of her health to be doing it. But if she does want to do it, just a good whack to the head. But yeah, it was a very intense situation. I had never called an ambulance in my life. So that was like a first for me, calling an ambulance, and I was in shock too. Even though nothing happened to me, being put in that situation where I have to be the adult. I am not an adult kind of person, and I got put in the situation where I have to be the adult. It was scary. It was really, really scary. I have only called an animal ambulance so far. Substantial risk to death. Do not. Look, you guys know it was a joke. But yeah, it was, and you know, I can only imagine, you know, Sammy always complains. So she's got a 13-year-old son, right? and she always complains that she doesn't get much affection from him. And, you know, what 13-year-old is affectionate to their mother? Well, for like 2 months after, he was super affectionate to her. So you can imagine, like, the trauma to him as well, seeing a parent completely messed up on the ground, unable to function. She said a good whack thinking spec. He said a good whack thinking spec, not a bad whack. There's a difference. There's a difference. A good whack instead of a bad whack. I did drive something we had here in Sweden, Cold People's Race, and did a pirouette in the car that I shouldn't be an unshaken from, but I was drilled in that if something go wrong, I would either grab the steering wheel with my hands with the thumbs on the outside, or grab the 4-point belt and just ride it. Good luck telling the difference. Okay, so now these ones need to go up to that. So we'll try and rinse and repeat. Oh, what? No, I just want those. But I want the whole depth of it. Goulburn! How you doing, buddy? Sorry that I didn't see you come in earlier. What's news with you, sir? How have you been? What have you been up to? Doop 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 doop. Getting sleepy. Been here for just 5 minutes, maybe less. Yeah, and you know what? In my book, that's not okay. That I didn't say hello to you when you first got here. So I'm sorry that it took me so long. I like to say hello to everyone, you know, as they come in. Been making machines, spoiling oil in Generation 0. And I was out of the car for about 10 to 15 seconds after it had landed on the wheels. And the foster parent I was living at didn't understand how the hell I was out of the car so fast. That's called adrenaline generally. Shock and adrenaline. We'll use Google Translate. We'll tell the story in a bit. No worries, Oxyces. You told a joke before I got in, and I said it was a joke, and I missed it. I don't think I was telling any jokes. I haven't been able to find any jokes for quite a while. I was getting my jokes from YouTube Shorts, and the feed, the algorithm has decided that I no longer want jokes. So, unfortunately, the daily jokes have stopped. How many Konrads does it take to screw in a light bulb? No one knows, he's the only one. Aww. It's actually kind of funny you say that, because in Australia, there's like not many Konrads with a K. Most of them are with C's. I know in Europe that's completely different, but in Australia, I'm an oddity. Adrenaline is fun. The times I've had to physically remove myself from danger in a hurry, I tend to remember it as basically teleporting. So a company selling shorts tells a joke. That's quirky. We're not talking about, what is it? GameStop here. No. YouTube Shorts. You know, they're 1 minute, 30-second content format. I'm pretty sure you write it with K because your dad is Polish and he named you. No, Whitey. That's actually incorrect. The reason that it's written with K is, so I was named after Joseph Konrad, for a start. I was named by my mother, after Joseph. I was named by my mother after Joseph Konrad. And although Joseph Konrad is spelt with a C, the reason she spelt it with a K is because my surname has a K in it. And so she wanted it to look more phonetically similar. That's why it's spelt with a K. Ah, well, I was trying to be funny. I know you were. I was just ruining your day, wasn't I? And it's Russian? Well, you're technically right there, Chris. Konrad is derived... Actually, hang on. Can't remember if it's Russian or German. It's derived from comrade, meaning friend. I think you might be right. I think that's Russian. But Konrad is derived from the word comrade, meaning friend or ally. You don't recognize it as German? It could very well be Russian. I used to remember. I just don't anymore. That's all. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you missed H2's card. You know what? I think you're right, because I have cards sitting on the desk. H2, I am really sorry for missing your card sentence 17 minutes ago. That's horrible. So H2, I hope you're still here to see it. You aren't a true gamer unless you love a 12-year-old hacker that still sucks. I saw the sucks and I was like, oh, please don't let this be sexual. Good to know you're still here. And Goobin has also requested a card sentence, because, you know, the elapsed time had been so long that another one was available. So, Goobin, here is your one. Blank made me fall in love with video games. Really hope this one doesn't have to do with 12-year-olds again. Alright. What made you fall in love with video games? A falcon punch to the balls made me fall in love with video games. That's heaps better. That's heaps better. Hey, it was an intense story. Yeah. It was. Apparently Konrad means brave console, derived from the old German elements Knoi, brave, and rat, console advice. I would never punch anyone. It better be a peregrine falcon, or even better, a beer. Okay, so we've got those in. Now, this one's going to be interesting as well. So, we turn... I did that one low because it was just under, otherwise they're supposed to go high. So I'm gonna have to delete these ones and replace them. My foster father marks that I should come in because we are going home. I gave him the thumbs up. Comes out from the start straight, turns into the first corner, doesn't notice that the right front wheel should be chewing on the wall until I only see the sky when I land. When I unbuckled myself from the belt, I tried to open the door, but it was stuck, so I climbed through the roll cage and didn't even try to open until normally. I took a wrench and kicked open the door on the passenger side. There you go. Guys, we have a Carablast. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. And with that remark, I bid everyone a great one and head myself to the sleepy realm. Goobin, thank you very much for joining us, my dude. Be good, have fun, sleep well, don't do anything I wouldn't. And I will catch you on the flip side. Not a wrench? It says I took a wrench. Lost in translation, eh? Alright, that's the end of that music. So let's go with some chill music today, eh? Let's listen to some Kibs. I used to be a massive adrenaline junkie when I was skateboarding. I definitely rode down some hills I had no business being on. Okay, they're actually gonna stay down as well because I'm just realizing that if I go up, I'm gonna block the next. Let's double check that. There we go. Exercise, push-ups. Alright, we'll do some push-ups. I'm not doing knuckle push-ups because I don't want to screw my hands up, but I will do some exercise for you. Third set of push-ups today. You guys love push-ups, don't you? Alright, let's see what we can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 for you, Chris. Thank you very much for those push-ups, my dude. Ah. Whew. Alright, let's get back to the game. I should be going as well. Have a great stream. Free Fallen, thank you very much for being here today. Be good, have fun, sleep well. And I'll catch you later. I definitely got away with some stupid stuff as a kid. Like the time I was going down a steep hill, popped a brand new BMX tire in a single 11-meter skid. Woo! I remember trying to like get as much speed and just like do skids as far as I could. The trick is to put as much weight on the handlebars as possible. That way you're taking weight off the rear, so there's less traction on that rear wheel to allow you to keep sliding. Whew. That was a workout. Take this. Take what?
Drink overpriced coffee.
There we go.
Thank you, sir.
$37.
I was trying to drop speed. Footpath was about to turn a hard left and cross the road, and if I stayed straight, then I'd be dropping quite a long way down into a ditch. Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, so I definitely can't do what I was thinking. That's alright. So this guy can still go this way. I was told afterwards that I had done a pirouette in the direction of the car and landed in the car's Easter drawer where it had been for the 1 to 2 seconds before it fell down on its wheels again. Unfortunately for me, the tire spinning around the rim slowed me down quick enough after it popped. Oh, fortunately. I have story when I was a kid, let me jot it down, no worries. Okay. Now, because of the way this is, these are going to have to face forwards. We may have a slight problem with these. We might have to run these at medium, but we'll put them here for now. Just so that we can still work around them. Can't wait till we get down the far end when all these lifts change direction. That's going to be super fun. Imagine still working on nuclear. I'd rather not. Mind you, I do kind of have to go check how much we're doing at the moment. Good to see you still here, Real. Oh, hang on. These can go up. Fantastic. I was worried they wouldn't be able to go up, but they can. They most certainly can. So. How's your doggo been? I mean, yeah, he's still alive. And then this one gets turned like so. And then we get our merger. Put him on like so. This guy goes this way. Shortest path of least resistance. Least resistance. Ha ha ha. Oh. Did I ever? No. Okay. This guy. Hello? Are you too good for your hole? We got a card sentence for real. We can do that. We can do that. I have blank more. I hate blank more than Nintendo hates Waluigi. Okay. Okay. I hate a furry threesome with Crash and Spyro more than Nintendo hates Waluigi. Whitey doesn't sound right to be honest. Is that because you're a Whitey? Some might even call you a cracker. I was sledding down a steep hill. There was a white picket fence at the bottom. I launched going too fast. I went head first into the fence. One neighbor came out. They took me in their house, told me I was bleeding a little and was not worried about my head. I was worried about my glove. Doesn't sound right to me either, but I got used to it. Well, the problem is because I've got Fuzzy, like Fuzzy Falcon. There's another Falcon as well. So yeah, that's how I came to Whitey. Also, I had a friend who I called Whitey. So it's like it's not a stretch off what I'd call you. I'm only Zothoro, but yet he calls me real. Yeah, because it's Zothoro's awkward to say, and so thus real is easier. Stop complaining. You complain a lot, real. Get used to it then. I don't have to, and I don't want to, and you can't make me. The only thing that happened with the car was some metal work. The stick shift had jumped out from its alignment, and one of the engine symbolizers was ripped apart, so it had tilted up and the fan hit the top collar, got bent, and did a nose squirrel in the radiator. When we got home, it did take about an hour and a half to 2 hours to correct it, so it could be on a real race the day after. Oh wow. Reports to Twitch for not being inclusive. I'm extremely inclusive. I don't know what you're talking about. Guys, we have an unidentified Pokemon up for grabs. I'm gonna throw a Premier Ball. Good luck to you guys. Do not throw a Master Ball at it. Because it could be something as simple as a Oddish. And I believe Poke Check doesn't work on it either. Let's double check that. Poke Check. Yeah, Poke Check apparently doesn't work. So just be aware of those little things. Alright, we've got to go get some more belts because we're virtually out. Where are my belts? There they are. Do I have any more? I do. We probably don't need this many rods. Well done to Octases and Kazan. That's not a ghost. It never is. It never is. Actually, it's occasionally a ghost, but it's basically a random draw Pokemon. I was reading it on Demon Riders stream this morning because I was wondering myself. I got a Weedle. Yeah. Okay. So, what we need here is these guys like so. Yes I did. But you didn't actually, you didn't actually explain why you were worried about your glove. Had you done something to your hand, or lost it in the snow? Ah. There you go. I think I also had another thing of text to read after that. Yeah, I get what you mean. You're right. But I also had Octasy's story to read as well. So that's why I sort of moved on. Can only split my attention so many different ways without losing track of what I'm doing, you know? You got a Shuppet. So you got a ghost. Nice. Well done. Well, that contributes to your Halloween questing. Develop an MPD then? No, because I don't know what an MPD is. And it kind of sounds expensive as well. Oh. Yeah, that definitely sounds expensive. And how is multiple personalities going to help me keep track of all the things that I've got to remember? Also, on that note, Real, I'll thank you not to make fun of mental health issues, if that's alright. You're watching Legion, Odie, or you're saying to watch it? Okay. Back in a little while, working on my fact. Okay. Recommending it. Okay. Real, I'm a channel that advocates for mental health awareness. I can't have you come in here and make jokes about having mental health issues. get these belts up into the right location. And then we're golden for this next section. This one was actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. We're still keeping fairly on track with all the stuff below, so that's. I was worried that like these belts were going to get like severely out of hand, and they sort of have been, but they're not too bad. Merger goes this way, and then this one can go that way. Bam pow. Oh my god, and it's even a nice 90-degree bend. It's like I planned it to do that. Alright. Nice. Now, what we're gonna do, guys, is it's getting to that time of the stream, so I'm gonna leave you with a nice little view, if I can find one, like over here. I think that's a nice little view of the forest and the random sky bridge. Guys, I'm going to take a short 3-minute break. For those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that are not subbed, don't worry, you won't miss any of the action because I won't actually be here for the next 3 minutes. And yeah, guys, I'll see you on the other side. Alrighty, thank you very much for bearing with me, guys. Let's jump into the next bit. Now, a little part of me is thinking I should go check on the power, because it's probably been a good time. Oh, nah, we'll empty the inventory a bit more, huh? And then we'll go check on our power usage, because things will drop into here. So I think that's roughly where we're up to. Okay, we've got those set. Odium's gonna lurk. No worries, Odie. Thank you very much for the lurk. Much appreciated. Now, that's gonna. Those two need to come down. They're gonna be fed from over there. So we'll have them facing this way. The first one gets fed from that side. Trying to keep some resemblance of symmetry under here. That, you know, the first one always gets fed from that side and the second one gets fed from that side. I mean, it doesn't matter, it's a subfloor, but still. Be interesting to see. Guys, we have a Corpish up for grabs. Throw a netball if you really want it. Otherwise, a Pokeball. And don't forget to do your poke dailies if you haven't done them already. Why am I... Dang it! They're the wrong way around. My bad. Good luck to you, Octaseas and Thinking Spec. You got it right. Oh, right, you didn't get it right the first time, Octaseas. Missed that exclamation. Good pickup. Good luck, Real. We want splitters on these. Going this way. Okay. Kazan, good luck. Okay. So first fire. Ooh. Okay, these guys are gonna have to stay low because of those. Okay. Alright, no worries. They'll stay low, come up afterwards. And where's the best place? There. So this guy gets a turn. Come on. He gets turned like that, and then 2, 3, 4, 5. He gets turned. And then merges. Oh my god, Sorry, I was thinking about pass it on just then. I just had a really good idea for a for pass it on. You know how it's Halloween themed, right? So Halloween is scary. Build a spaghetti factory. I think that would be really funny. Just have a whole bunch of stuff clipping through each other, you know? Is it funny, or is it just funny in my head? My first factory was Cthulhu's face. Well, okay, not as bad as Let's Game It Out. I mean, that's his playstyle. He does that with every game. If he can find a way to break it, he will. Takes it to the next level. He does. He does indeed. Oh no! Because the next... You look at this, right? It'll... I know there's another hole in the floor somewhere. I just don't know where. Which one did we just... There. So, our... Oh, that's too close. I mean, I figured somewhere along the line these were gonna, like, crash into each other, but I didn't think it'd be this bad. I thought it'd be like half a square at most. Where's that other hole? There. Well, that doesn't work. Okay. We can fix that. We can fix that. So, if this guy goes to, we'll put him there. Oh, actually. Plenty of space now. What are the frames at? Stat FPS. Not too bad. Hello? That's not confusing at all. Okay, so those... starting to jump around now. So now I'm getting a bit more confused with where things are moving to. Hopefully... Are we getting toward... Oh, that was the last one out of those. Okay, that's cool. Because then those are gonna be a lot harder to deal with, essentially. Okay. I need to... We'll go back here and bring these down. I've been so addicted to Arc lately because of the new patch. Oh, sorry, it's a whole new game, isn't it? It's like Arc 2.0. New version. They remade the game in update in Unreal 5. Because the old Arc's like 15 years old, isn't it? Okay. Still, that's a solid, like, lifespan for a game these days. Didn't think I'd missed one, but apparently I did. Auto save. Enough time to see something. There you go. Little bit of a view for you. Actually, while this save is happening, I'm just gonna go grab my Ugg boots, because my feet are cold. And when I get back, I'll do that hydrate. There are my Ugg boots. Who wants me to hydrate? Odie! It looks so much better. Have they changed any of the game mechanics, or it's still exactly the same game but with like updated graphics? Thank you for the hydrate, Odie. And actually, you know what? We're gonna get the old jumper out as well. They updated a few things and they added babies to the game. People babies or dinosaur babies? Ooh! Fortune cookie! Shall we find out what my fortune is? So you can randomly find baby dinosaurs wandering with their parents. Ah, okay. Let's find out what my fortune is, eh? Yes. I have fortune cookies. I went out for sushi train last week? Start of this week. Alright. My fortune is, don't let other words get to you. You shall build a small Lego. That's a I suppose that is a fortune, isn't it? I was gonna say that's a future telling, not a fortune telling, but ugh. I left out the qualifier though. What? The fact that you have enough points. It could be small. Could it be big? Right. You shall build a Lego. Right. It was actually funny. So like I go to Sushi Train pretty regularly. Like probably once a week to once a fortnight is not unusual for me, right? And so, what, 2-3 weeks ago, I got the fortune of, you should relax, watch a movie. And then when Sammy and I went 2 weeks later, she got the same fortune. Like, she got my fortune from the week before. I thought it was funny, alright? Guess they really wanted you to see a movie? Yeah. Yeah. The fortune cookie companies are now working for, Warner Brothers. Guys, we have an Inky. It is a Halloween type Pokemon. Cypher Ball, do I have one? Nice. Did you take their advice though? Generally, when Sammy's around, we tend to watch anime, but I tend to be watching movies when I'm by myself when I go to bed. What was I watching? Yesterday I finished Outside the Wire, and then I started on the movie Elysium. A good anime can be better than a movie. I've just found that there's not a lot of movies that I think are worth watching. I suppose I'm very picky. Elysium is interesting. I didn't manage to finish it. So I normally like fall asleep well before a movie finishes. So it sort of takes me like 2 nights to watch a movie. Oh, Asylum. No, Elysium. Hang on. Let me find it. I'll see how it's spelled. Please excuse the loud noises. Because, there we go. No, you guys were spelling it right. You guys were spelling it right. I was pretty sure you wouldn't be able to stay awake. I passed out too. Look, I enjoyed it. But it's a normal thing with me that I fall asleep while watching TV. It's always been a thing. Like if I watch a movie at like, say, if I start watching a movie 6 o'clock or later, I will fall asleep. Like I'm guaranteed I cannot finish the movie. It's really annoying sometimes. 'Cause you know, would love to finish a movie in one go, but it's very, very rare that it happens. I've actually fallen asleep in the cinemas before. Because we went to a late session. Why is there rubber up here? I don't want to see the rubber ones, they'll just confuse me. I've got to figure out where we're going with the petroleum coke. Happened to me once. Happened to my dad when we went to see Pulp Fiction in the cinemas. Jesus, Odie, showing your bloody age there, mate. What year did Pulp Fiction come out? These ones are not as good. 1994. Okay, so we need 2. I could take 5 from there, run it in, and I could take 5 from there and run it in. That's actually not a bad one. It's not a bad idea. I'm gonna do that. And I suppose with Pulp Fiction, you'd need to be a certain age to be seeing it. Back then, cinema regulations were a lot less stringent. Especially in Europe. Though, mind you, I think if you go with a parent, it doesn't matter if it's an, like, R-rated movie, right? Like if you go to a movie with a parent, it doesn't matter what the rating is. Or a person over 18. You're kidding me? Do I look like I'm kidding you? I think with this one, we'll bring it. In the US, a parent is all you need for an R-rated movie. NC-17 is where there's restrictions. What's NC-17? I've never heard of this classification. You tell me, constantly kidding. It's the next one. It's the next one, constantly kidding. Okay, what I might do with this one, might do this. Oh, if I do that from the back, it's gonna be wonky-ish. Okay, so this one has to be from here, because I kind of don't want the belt spilling out into the glass part. Wonder how my inventory's looking. It's not empty enough. I need more empty to be able to go and look at my power. I want more empty, because we'll go see the doggos at the same time. Merger goes this way. Hey, ODM, you were in Fluxo's stream this morning. What? Do you know what he was building? 'Cause it looked frickin' cool. I was doing other things while, like, watching from a distance. It's no child under 17, not a common rating at all, but it's for movies beyond the R rating. It's basically what replaced the X rating in the US. Okay. I think they call it what they do here because it includes excessive violence. I missed Fluxo's stream entirely. I was having dinner with my dad and going to that show, the concert. Fair enough. But I swear you were there at one stage, right? Because you said hi to me, didn't you? Or am I just imagining things? I always say hi when I see you. There you go. Has a cat settled into him and is also doing actual work alongside catching the stream. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy my stream enough that it makes you think that life is good. That's nice to know, dude. Cat is having a bath. How is it having a... Oh, right, because a cat bath is it licking itself. Right. Had to think about that for a second. So maybe another stream. I was only in Fluxo and Maddie's stream this morning. So, and I don't think you ever go to Maddie's stream, do you? Okay, merger. This way. That away. Not ever would be inaccurate. I'd say not often. Fair enough. Okay, that's that one. Now rinse and repeat over this side. Guys, we have a lantern up for grabs. Netball or magnet ball or heel ball if you really want it. Otherwise just throw a general pokeball. Good luck to anyone that is shooting for it. I don't know why I said that so aggressively. I'm sorry. Good luck to Thinking Spect and Octaseas. Anyone else gonna throw a Pokeball? Ooh, just poking the aerodium, just like... Did you get anything good out of that poke? Kazan's coming in with a heal ball. He's like, I definitely want this one. That's weird. Why did it say that the heal ball didn't work? And then it did. We have a lot of specialty balls. I did the wrong command. Oh, right, yeah, poke ball. Yeah, poke ball, heal ball. My bad. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is that on the piss? That's on the piss. Poke question mark? I think if you poke the question mark, it might actually answer it. Poke help me? Oh, that's really funny. That's really funny. Because poke help is an actual command. You know, Odium, one day we'll see you throw a legitimate Pokeball. I can just feel it in my loins. So I just did these two. Do 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 do. Why are you feeling that in your loins? Well, because that's where I get all my feelings about people. Please don't clip that. Fuck. That filter really needs to wake up. If anyone does clip that, make sure to include the please don't clip that. Alright, let's drag these fellas down. I've found if you move that slider bar around, it stalls out for a while, but it does come back after like a minute or two. So I understand what you mean about it crashing, but I feel like it's buffering. The part that annoys me is you can't see a little buffer thing. I only clip when asked to. Fair enough. Yeah. So if it... Yeah, because if you slide the whole, section across, it doesn't like it, but it takes like a minute or two and then it comes back. But it has absolutely no indicator that it's doing something, so I can completely understand you thinking that it crashed. I would say it was poorly engineered. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There's no nice way of turning these. So, with our typical... No, we're gonna do it that way. We have to. Odie yum, and he stinky botty yum.
Drink overpriced
Hey,
coffee.
hydrate?
That's 37.
Why am I grabbing for the cards, Wheeze? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you, sir? And his stinky bum was right there. It worked. Thank you very much for that hydrate, Wheeze. Much appreciated. How the hell are you, dude? What is news with you, my friend? Ooh, bit too early. Everyone's lurking at the moment. Odie and Thinking Spec are chatting away with me. Kazan's chatting a little bit, but on the whole, everyone's having a good old-fashioned lurk. As I said, I just worked, had a good night, now winding down. Do I know Shell? Like, the petrol station? Or the house for the petrol? Yeah, I know Shell. What about it? PowerShell, Bash, Zeesh. Okay, I think I've worked out how I'm gonna do these. Did you know they are Dutch? I did not. Did not know they were Dutch. They aren't anymore, they're fully British at the moment. Okay, I need to put those ones in, these ones, just so that I can see what I'm doing. Odium, you love that monkey emote, don't you, mate? What's for dinner, Kazan? Yeah, and don't feel bad that you're not chatting. Like, that's fine. I don't mind if you're a chatter or a lurker. Just the fact that you're here is cool. Are they standard Twitch emotes? Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be orchadiddle. Hoisin glazed pork roast with roasted green beans and brown rice. Sounds really, really good. Sounds really freaking good. You can choose from 3 sets of emotes. Eh. I went with the monkey because it has the most emotes. Hoisin is good stuff. It's a HelloFresh meal, in fact. Oh yeah. I really liked the food from HelloFresh, but I did have a problem with it. The instructions are just way too complicated. Was my issue with HelloFresh. Like I thought it was amazing food, but just way too complex. And for me, who likes to chop all the, you know, veggies and meat before starting cooking, you know, it'll be like, oh, make this sauce. While you're making this sauce, chop all this stuff. It's like, no. So I'd have to, like, read through it, figure out all the things that needed to be chopped, in what specific way, and then start cooking. It was just too much effort at the end of the day. But like I say, it's amazing food. Really did enjoy it. Wheeze, I'm not, like, I'm an okay cook, but I'm a very slow cook. So, like, if I was to make spag bowl, that takes me like an hour. I've gotten a load of HelloFresh leftovers from Fens. I'm the best at just winging it. There's one that I particularly like. It's was it beef and zucchini strips? That was really yummy. Hey Konrad, what's poppin'? Not much, ma'am. What about you? Tell us a story. How have you been? Welcome to the stream. Octasy's getting a cipher ball from Wheeze. We're just doing some belt work, ma'am. We're working on 13,600 steel ingots per minute. With a byproduct of 850 rubber per minute. Just prepared my teacher's gift. I'm good, thank you. That's fantastic. Bruh. Bruh, what? I've done it enough. I just reference the meal card for sauces and stuff, and I don't always follow the card. I'm with you, to be honest. I mean, HelloFresh recipes work pretty well with my brain, but most recipes I have to do a bunch of work rewriting them to make them make sense for me. I didn't? My bad. Guys, there's a sizzlepede. Quick, get in on it. Get in on it. My bad. Sorry, I didn't even notice the fact that I threw the Pokeball because I was busy reading. Sorry. I'm a bit tired today. Yeah. A little bit. At 2:09, the next Pokemon will appear a bit later in the minute. See, 2:09, it's 11:56 here. 10:56. My bad. I don't even know what time it is, guys. Though it's reasonable today. We're at like 26, 27. And I've actually warmed up a little bit. I'm gonna take my jumper off. You were right for my time zone? Yeah, I know. As soon as I said it, I'm like, Thinking Spec's gonna be like, huh? Because then you'd be like, what? It's midday. Let's fill in the floor a little bit, huh? Your Eastern Standard Time? Ma'am, are you an Aussie, are you? No, hang on. Is there a difference between Australian Eastern Standard Time and Eastern Standard Time? EST usually is referred to as US. Ah, okay. Okay. Don't worry, guys. My brain works good. I swear it. Okay. We're on the last connection. You know what? I have a feeling that it's Kibbs' music that's doing it to me. Like, yes, it's nice and chill, but it's relaxing me a bit too much. Let's go with some Bitz. This is almost not much better. No, there it is. It's kicking in a little bit better. We really should automatically... translate to UTC. Ultimate Time Championships. Thank you, Odium. That makes it much easier for me to read, as you well know. Under the hood, time zones in reference... libraries are referred to by major cities names rather than by time zone name because the cities won't change and the time zones might. Universal Time Code or GMT without summertime. Crazy Cry! No, I don't use mods. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. My name is Konrad. I build everything by hand. I don't use mods. I lie. After 1,000 hours, I finally do have a mod, and it is this one. It's called Efficiency Checker, so I can look at a belt and it'll tell me what's supposed to be on the belt and all that sort of thing. So for instance here, if we look at this belt, injected input is 600. What? No. No, we're not. What did I miss there? There's one that I missed. Thank you for making me look at that, dude. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what's going on. I really don't know what's going on. Why is this one belt being stupid? Why is it 5, 2... Oh, I know why. One of these machines is not like the other. One of these machines has not been programmed. That's what it'll be. What is going on? They all coke steel? It's long enough that way. It's long enough that way. There is no reason this should be wrong. Alright. I'm having flaming wings for lunch. Back in a tick. Just putting them in the air fryer. Nice. Okay, you guys are talking about something. I'm going to just look at my machines quietly. They're all coke steel, so hang on. No? Okay, how about now? If it's giving the wrong time, then it's not accurate. So the injected is 600. That's fine, that's what we want. But we also want 600 on the required. And that seems to be okay with every other belt. Why is this one belt choosing to be a poopy face? Sorry, Crazy Cry. Welcome to the stream, dude. I only use this one mod. Otherwise, I don't use mods, and everything I build is without a blueprint. Everything is hand built, which means there's a lot that we've built that's, you know, of crazy proportions. So you can see my centralized storage up there. What do we got down here? I mean, this is just a little building down here, but we've got, oh god, fuel. There's a compacted coal setup, but you know, all these belt runs and power towers and all that, that's all hand built. And then I go and build silly stuff like this. It's my 1 million megawatt hour battery. It's just a little battery. It's only 340 meters tall, has 10,000 battery storage units in it, and took me 2 weeks to build. You don't even tend to use blueprints, do you? I don't use blueprints ever. Well, I haven't. The only blueprints that I have used on this map so far are the Pokeballs there. That are on the end of my factory. So those Pokeballs were put in place with blueprints, but otherwise everything else was hand placed. Hang on. I'm missing a frame foundation. Well, I won't remember to fix that. Okay, this is bugging me. Why? That's too Elon Musk for you. You had to point out this one belt that for some reason is being stupid.
Copy. There you go. That's $37.
Thank you, Waze. I feel like... what could it be? Like one connection is not correct? One of these connections is not like the other. Alright, let's do it again, because apparently something is wrong here. Uh-oh. I think we crashed it. Okay. Okay. We crashed. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, hey, now we can go visit the doggos and get those 4 extra power shards, right? It's just... how much time did we lose? Maybe half an hour? Guys, we have a stunky up for grabs. I'm gonna try a Cypher Ball. And if I don't have that, I'm going for an Ultra Ball. I've got it. I've got it. By the way, that big Duracell is the reference constant unit of measurement for huge power storage in Satisfactory. Now you don't need to delete them, just rebuild it. Octases, yeah, I mean, bright side, right? Bright side. It's not very bright, that one.
Tab 3.
Stetton! How you doing, buddy?
Hit him.
Welcome to the stream. Perfect freaking timing, actually. Because we're just rebooting the game because it crashed. So, let's do some stuff. Arblane redeems, put your eyeballs back on. You know what? That was 11 minutes ago. So, I will validate that redeem, Arblane. And, Stetton, Arblane, welcome to the stream, guys. How the hell are you? What is news with you? While we wait for the game to launch, we're gonna go do an exercise. Okay. Alright, let's do some squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Yes, I did have to think about switching back from Polish to English, but you know. Whew, actually, that took a little bit out of me. And hey, guys, we're still waiting on Satisfactory, so perfect timing with that one, Stetton. Eyes are the things we see by, and oh, nice ass shot. I mean, if you want to stare and that's what floats your boat, no problem. Not enough monitors and ears for all the streams. I mean, I've got 3. Stetton, have you tried Twitch Theater? Twitch Theater allows you to have in one browser source like 3 to 4 streams going, and you can individually control them and jump between chats as well. Too long verse. Vivaldi allows multiple things, just not all the sounds. Classmate of mine on student exchange in Berlin with me woke up one morning unable to think or speak in anything except Ukrainian, and was not the most useful language for an Aussie in Berlin. Yeah, I know about Twitch Theater because... Hang on, that's a massive... How much did we lose? Fuck! We lost like half of that. God damn it. Her grandmother was Ukrainian? With more than 3 stream voices, my head tends to get into strike. Go on strike? I mean, I can understand that. I don't know how I'd feel about... I can barely deal with, like, one stream and, like, trying to do my video editing. So if I, like, when I first finish streaming, I'll, like, hang with the streamer that I raid into for a little bit. And then I go to do my video editing, and I have to turn the streamer off because I'm like, I can't like concentrate. I only speak English, but I work with people that speak a ton of languages. I know very few words in German, And then I do know Polish, but it's like basic conversation skills. In saying that, I've only ever been to Poland for a week in my entire life. Achtung? What are we Achtunging? I know Achtung. I have 3 also, but 1 is in 4K, so I have to drop windows, but will be too much to multitask around. I think I got a date with my pillow. Thanks for the stream. Take care. Wheeze. Thank you very much for dropping by, my dude. Sleep well, be good, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you on the flip. Hey, Konrad, what do you got for me? Coal. Bumhole. I have no idea what is being said right now. Don't worry, Kazan. You and I are in the same boat. I know Achtung, which I'm sure Odie said it in Dutch, but it's also the same in German, and it means like attention, caution. And the only reason I know that is because my ex-fiance, who I was with for 5 years, was German, and one day we were camping on Fraser Island, and she's like, and she was like, look, so many Germans come to Australia that on the signs they have like Mandarin and German warning labels on it. And I made a German pun that I thought you'd also get. I don't know the difference in spelling, thingispec. I think those 2 sentences are from that movie called Das Leben des Anderen. Okay. Dunno. Well, I almost have 40 Pokemon. Nice! Well done. I think after I sell this week's Pokemon, I'll possibly be up to about 300. I've lifted my IV requirement, so it's now IV of over 24, or 24 or over. So Pokemon with an IV over 24 or over A or S tier, and I think I'm gonna hit like 300 at the end of this week. No worries, Wheeze. Have a good night. Be good. Sleep well. Did we get any shards out of that? No. Did we? No. Them doggos be slacking. Fiery boy. Is this your first time in the stream today? Because if so, welcome, welcome. And here is your card sentence. What do we got for you? We've got... No? Okay. My favorite memory as a gamer is... Fiery boy, this better be good. This better be a good memory. Because if it's messed up, you and I are going to have words after stream. Fiery boy's favorite memory as a gamer is an Xbox 420. I like that one. I like that one. Been here since about 10 minutes after the stream started. Nice. What? You know it's gonna happen eventually, Kazan. Kind of feel like an Xbox 420 isn't gonna help my memory a whole lot. Yeah. I mean... You know what they say? When in Rome... I have no idea. Can I get a card sentence too? Yeah. In about 9 minutes, the redeem will be up and ready to go again. Welcome to the stream. What am I going to call you? KXSSPXX? Kaspex? We're gonna do a stretch and a posture check, are we, Kazan? Alright. That's actually really good, because I'm just starting to feel my shoulder blades tweaking. Let me just get onto the pipe so I'm nice and safe. And then we will do your stretch and posture check. We'll look over this way at the fuel. Odie, with his stinky bottom. Odie, you know how I said that I had that automated for you? I lied.
Step one. Breathe.
Oh god, that was a nice little crack.
Okay, got that one down.
Yeah, no, when thanks, Spec. Thanks. Alright, thank you very much for that stretch, Kazan, and we'll also do a posture check for you. So guys, if you could lift your back pillow, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Kazan for looking out for us. Now, where is my cursor? There it is. Yeah, no, Odie, so the first few times that you did that, once I got StreamerBot working, you know, obviously it didn't happen, but since guys, we have Eradicate up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball if you would like to get it. Apparently I'm gonna throw my crash report. Poke catch Premier Ball and copy that sucker. When I told you that I had it automated, what I meant by the fact that I had it automated was that now when I open StreamerBot, I go to the action and then I open the sound and leave it there. So what you'd actually see is there's a test button. So whenever you actually write fart, I like pretend to not acknowledge it and then go whoop and click on it. Mrs. Shiny, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you, lovely? What is news with you? Tell us a story. How have you been? How was the haunted house the other day? The one that Shiny refused to go to. Thank you very much for that hydrate as well. What the hell is going on? Kazan, good catch on that Redicate. Good, how are you? I am fan-fucking-tastic. It was fun. You're a bit of a masochist, aren't you? Like, I've been to a haunted house once. Never again. Never, ever, ever again. Could not pay me to go to a haunted house. How's, how are the girls, Mrs. Shiny? You love them? Fair? Driving me crazy, but good. Is that because Shiny's like holed up in his room, just playing with desks? Is he almost done yet? So, how come you guys, does that mean you get a new desk as well? Or is it just for him? What? I wouldn't, if I was you, I wouldn't have approved this upgrade if it didn't benefit you. Though, it's his birthday present. When was his birthday? Or is? When is or was? It's the 11th. Okay, good. I haven't missed it. Jesus. I got scared there for a second. I'm like, no, how have I missed his birthday? I'm horrible with birthdays. Mrs. Shiny, can you please remind me on the 10th that it's his birthday? Even though you guys will probably be in Disneyland by that stage. Have I won yet? Go on the 13th. Okay. Have I won what? Satisfactory? Probably not. You know you can set a reminder on your phone. I hate reminders on my phone. I don't use them. Back in my day, we just remembered things, or got in trouble for forgetting them. I hate reminders. I don't know what it is. Like, I try, every now and again, I try to use them, and I feel like they don't work. I just feel like they never work properly. Oh shit, you're younger than me? Look, I know I'm younger than you are, Blaine, but it's only like a few hours between us, alright? I wouldn't worry too much. Still a strapping young man, in my opinion. Alright, let's go visit the doggos again and see if they're gonna jip us or not. But, like, reminders go back to the 5110 at least. And they've barely worked there. Hours. Well, I guess a decade is of hours counts. Why have I got a... Cobalt caused you an $800 visit. Jesus, what did he do? What did he eat? What did he eat? Was it Shiny's desk? The 11th of the 11th is St. Martin's, when kids in the Netherlands go out in the evening with lampoons. Do you mean lanterns? And go door to door and sing for some That sounds like Halloween, Odium. Are you describing Halloween in the Netherlands? He punctured my little old man. What? He punctured my little old man and had to take him in. He grabbed his back end and oh, right. I thought you were talking about shinies, but I just realized you're talking about your other puppy. The kids don't dress up for it though. And it's 12 days later. Oh, wow, yeah. My Taz boy. You can see where the confusion was, right? My little old man. Old man generally is, well, actually, that'd be even more awkward because, you know, if I was to reference my old man, that'd be my father. And then little old man, I'd be thinking my father's thing. I've never called him that. It's a very common thing to say in Australia. Is referencing a father figure as old man. Particularly as a child of said person. So, I'm between father and you. Well, yeah. Which is why you're a medium old man, Arblaine, not a little old man. Not just Aussie. The hit song, My Old Man's a Dust Man. Okay, never heard of that song, so I'll take your word for it. Wow, we really got gypped with the slugs on these last two draws. Like, really gypped. That was disgusting. 7 power shots. Why did I even get out of bed for this? Bit before your time. Fair. Alright. Guys, it is approaching that time of the stream where we disable some pre-rolls. So, I'm going to leave you guys with a little bit of a view of Shiny's handiwork, because I really like what he's done with these. I think they look absolutely awesome. So we'll do that, and for those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that are not subbed, don't worry, you won't actually miss anything while I'm here. So are you going to jump into Pass It On, or are you going to be that last minute guy? Arblaine, that was one time. That was one time. But I did get a message from DC like 2 days ago. Like, woke up to a message going, are you signing up for Pass It On? I did sign up yesterday. Was it yesterday? I think it was not last night, but the night before. You dislike that chair? Odium, why do you dislike the angry chair? Angry chair's only angry at me because he has to smell my farts. Alrighty guys, I'm going to run a 3-minute ad break. Enjoy the Angry Chair stream, and I'll see you guys soon. Okie dokie guys, I'm back and just in time for a elect kid to spawn. Throw a magnet ball or nest ball if you really want it. I'm just going to throw a premier ball. It's not part of the weekly quests, so screw it. Why am I running so slow? Oh! Forgot that I was in photo mode. You couldn't watch? The chair was too mad? I don't know. I think he's okay now. He's like, Konrad's ass is in my face again. I can finally breathe. Because, you know, that's what the chair keeps thinking. Gets angry because I'm not sitting in it. Throws a constant ball at the thing. Alright, so we need those, and those, and those, and that, and that, and that, and that, and I'm stuck. No, okay, we'll go around. Hello?
Step 1.
A posture check. I mean, I thought my posture was pretty good, Fiery Boy, but okay. Guys, Fiery Boy would like us to do a posture check, so if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Fiery Boy for looking out for us. Alright, so we did lose like half of our... We lost like half of what we did. It was really freaking annoying. What is this back pillow you mention of? Well, it's Angry Chair's mouth. So I can see how that would confuse you. I think his chair has a pillow to support his... Yeah, it does. Hang on. Yeah. See? Got a little... It's on like elastics, and the elastics are like stretched to shit. But it's still there. So you lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and that way it like S-bends your back like this. My Secret Labs chair has that built in. Yes, but you probably spent an extra like $200 on your Secret Labs chair. I don't have a chair as sophisticated. I can't use that pillow when I'm sitting in the chair. Did not go to work on factory, got caught up in a little work around the house. Oh, excuse me. I think my next chair is gonna be that really pricey stuff. That what's it called? Like Harem and Kumond or something. He, she, not they, them. Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the stream. How you going? Harmon Cardon? Yeah. Yeah, so that's going to be probably my next chair. I don't foresee it happening anytime soon. But if they're as good as what everyone says, then that'll be the go. Okay, so that'll mean this one gets connected from here. Ooh. Man, those frame stutters are just horrific. If you want to see a good horror sci-fi, watch Giant Ants. I don't. I hate horror. In my opinion, there is no worse genre of film than horror and gore. Jake! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for that follow. How the hell are you? What's news with you, bud? You good? Fantastic. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. 3, 4, and 5. Come on. Just burning time. Nice. Nice. Don't burn it too hard. You don't want to get too tired, alright? You gotta get ready for that thing in that place with those people. Them merges. Like so. I feel like we need some more upbeaty music.
Drink overpriced coffee. No.
DJ, you want some hydratey time? We can do that. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys choose. We have EDM music, house music, or electro swing. What do you guys want to listen to? Any tips on streaming? Jake wants electro? Alright, let's go with some electro. Tips on streaming. Be yourself. Be consistent. So have a regular schedule that you can uphold, sort of thing. What else? What else? Do what you want to do. Don't let people tell you what to do. You just did that one. So how new to streaming are you? Like, you're literally just setting up your OBS sort of thing and you haven't streamed yet? Okay. So for me, I'm very paranoid about music. So make sure any music that you play, you double, triple check that it's copyright free. Because, you know, the last thing you want is to get a lawyer knocking on your door going, hey, you owe Rihanna $10 million because you played a song for 3 minutes. I don't know. You've done one stream? That's good advice for sure. Lamandril, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? It depends. Honestly, it's hard to give too much advice because it really depends on what you want to do with your stream, right? So for instance, my aim in streaming is to welcome everybody that comes in and interact with everyone. Like, I know in my head, Kazan sent me a message a minute ago. Well, sent a message, which I should probably read right now. I mean, I'd love an Aeron chair, having sat in one before, but those things cost almost $2,000. Yeah, I don't have that much money. Mandrill, thank you very, very much for that follow, my dude. Much appreciated. Yeah, I endeavor to talk to everyone that comes in, and create a safe space. I don't know. It's honestly like it's what you want to do with your stream. So like, tell us a little bit more about yourself. No, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. That's another thing. Like, I like to help people out as much as I can. Whether it's clicking a button for Odium whenever he writes exclamation fart, or saying, you know, Whitey, sleep well, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip, my dude. You know, like, just, yeah, I endeavor to try and be as helpful as I can to people, because I have a huge dependency of needing people's validation, and the only way I can fulfill that is by bending over backwards to be as helpful as I can. You know, if you're playing Satisfactory, I've got lots of tips on that. When I don't know stuff, you know, the Satisfactory community is absolutely amazing, and if I don't know something, they'll know something. I don't know. Another good one for you, Jake, is make sure you work on your branding. So what I mean by that is, obviously you've seen my my like picture of KonstantKonrad. I've got it up there. Today I'm wearing my KonstantKonrad shirt. I love Pokemon and Lego. In saying that, those Pokemon are made out of Lego as well. What else? I'm getting all the stuff I need, like a webcam and extra monitors, but for now I'm doing non-commentary. I do Satisfactory on Thursdays and Saturdays. Lovely, lovely. Well, let me... I have a little app that will help you, to a degree. GitHub. This is... So, one thing that I've always struggled with is following Chap. This is an overlay that, like, what you can't see behind my face. Guys, we have a slow bro up for grabs. Poke catch if you want to catch it. Premier ball. Although my face is in the way, you wouldn't be able to see it. But I have this. Look, I've got my Twitch chat sitting right here as well as right here. So this one's really good because I don't have to look away from the game to be able to read and interact with chat. I've been using it for about 3 or 4 months. You know, you have that, pair that with a microphone. I literally just use the microphone off my headset, and you're good to go. Fluxo, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Give me a second. I will read your message. I'm noticing that I'm falling behind on chat. That's one thing I like the most with Satisfactory. Man, the community is just awesome. Absolutely. Absolutely. So, I was supposed to do 1,000 hours in 365 days. We got to 7.5 months. I've done the 1,000 hours. And I still haven't streamed another game, even though we're up to 1,132 hours. And it is quite literally, 1, I love the game, but 2, the community here is just so great. I thought it'd be convenient for you to be the last thing I saw before I went to bed, considering I was the first thing you saw when you woke up. Feel like we are together. Aw, Fluxo, aren't you cute, buddy? Thank you very much for that. Much appreciated. Guys, if you don't know who Fluxo is, check him out. He's an absolutely amazing builder. Fluxo, before you go, what were you building today with those, like cross-shaped beam things and that? I was sort of watching, but I was sort of watching from outside, and so that's why I wasn't very chatty. I only got to slightly advanced automation. Any automation's better than none, dude. Oh, this is a new save. It's basically like a futuristic hub base, pre-machines at this point. Okay. It was looking really, really cool, man. I was really enjoying watching how you're how you were dressing things. I mean, look, we've been building this for like 2-3 days now. Let's go get a view from over here. I was looking at what you were building and I was like, man, I wish I could build like that, like to have that detail almost of and ability to create not just boxy factories. Like that's what I'm building at the moment, and I feel like there's not enough going on. It's too box-like, but in saying that, I am actually quite happy with how this is turning out. Make it. Made it. Yeah, I think that's starting to look really, really good. To build like a person with 6,000 hours and no friends. Of course you have friends. It's come a long way. Like part of this map was to explore making buildings looking nice, because previous playthroughs I'd only really built floating platforms, and so I've never really had the greatest ability at creating like awesome looking builds, and I'm saying that from sort of a Minecraft perspective, because I played years and years of Minecraft, and I've just never had that ability. Like everything that I build, like it's nice, but it's lacking, if you know what I mean. And so with this playthrough, I've really pushed myself. I mean, my proudest build, like the thing that I love the most in this map, is this thing. It's a 1 million megawatt hour Duracell battery. It's got 10,000 battery storages in it. It took me like 2 weeks to build, and it's completely charged from geothermals. The hell? Yeah, it's about 340 meters tall. Yeah, I mean, look, I look at this and I go, I didn't build this. Someone like Frucci or Kibbs built this, right? I didn't build this. I mean, I did, but it doesn't feel like I did. Everyone sees my build, but no one sees the 500 attempts and teardown part thing. Yeah. Fiery boy, you want another posture check? I mean, I thought I was doing pretty good, but we can do another posture check. Guys, if you can lift your back pillow, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Fiery boy for looking out for us. Frucci is incredible. Yeah, So my only problem with Frucci is she starts streaming as I go to sleep, so it's not very often that I get to catch what she's doing. But I was lucky enough.
I'm Batman.
Seymour, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you, my friend? What is news with you? Yeah, I don't really get to see her very often, but in saying that, I was lucky enough to raid her last week. That was pretty awesome. That's a great feeling. You're a great builder. Thank you very much for the compliment, Jake. Much appreciated. I watched you build it, Con. There you go. There you go. I can actually take credit because Odium says he saw me do it. My good man, I will leave a lurk. I need to upload and get off to sleep. Thanks for showing me around a little more, and you have a fun rest of your stream. Fluxo, thank you very much for joining us. Next time you come round, I'll give you a full-blown tour. It's just the only problem with full-blown tours is it takes about half an hour, you know? Because I've kind of built in every corner of the map. Let me just zoom out and let it load up, and I will show you guys how much too much building is. Okay, it's getting there. It's almost there. Here we go. So this is my map. It's so up the top here we have a turbo fuel and fuel plant. We have a concrete plant here. Over here we have our alumina. Here we have a quick wire factory that makes 30,000 quick wire per minute. Then we've got our plastic and rubber factory, making about 5,000 plastic and rubber per minute. We have the starter base down here, along with our starter plastic and rubber and a bit of fuel. This whole section of the map down here will be removed eventually. We just finished on our nuclear build, and if the power is stabilized, it should be about 390,000 megawatts. We have an iron ingot factory in the Dune Desert doing 36,500 iron ingots per minute, as well as a copper ingot factory just here doing 33,200 copper ingots. So essentially we're at the point in the game where we're rebuilding everything from scratch because I can. I'd give you, but I genuinely don't have the money. Jake, it's fine. It's fine. Just you being here is enough, okay? Don't feel like you have to. I appreciate the thought. This is first in the run. Actually, you were looking for advice? You know what? The biggest piece of advice I can give you is don't expect anything from anyone. If someone can afford to financially support you, they will, but every viewer, regardless of being subbed or giving you bits, whether they're active in chat or a lurker, are all as important as each other. That is my biggest advice to you. A good streamer will never ask for such a thing. Well, like I said, like you shouldn't expect. You shouldn't get upset if you know, people can't do it. Actually, another thing you could do, Jake, which we were talking about earlier, grab yourself Twitch Turbo, because then your VODs will stay up. Instead of 14 days, which is the standard, they will be up for 60 days. So that, as a benefit for a streamer, Twitch Turbo means your VODs will stay up for longer. I was tempted to put it in my bio, but I thought people wouldn't like it. Just be a good person and people will support you because they enjoy your show. Yeah, exactly. Can people see my streams after I get off? If you have VODs enabled, so VODs are video of the day, essentially a recording. They are automatically stored. You do have to enable them, and they will stay up for 14 days. If you have Twitch Turbo, it extends it to 60 days.
You're awesome!
I'm really, oh god. Hey Raiders, how are we going? Welcome to the stream. Now, Soen, that's it, Soen. Sorry, I was having a mind blank. I couldn't figure out how the hell to say your name. Welcome to the stream, Soen. What is news with you? Die Hard Dave. I like your name. I like your name, Dave. Melly. How you going? Locke. What's news, guys? Welcome in. Soen Kiji? Fuck you, Melly. Thank you for the support. Much appreciated. And guys, we have a Toga Demure or something. There's a Pokemon. Ginny. Thanks for coming in and throwing a lurk down. Much appreciated. Soen, what the hell were you up to? Were you what were you playing? Because I don't think I saw you in the Satisfactory category on my last break. What were you doing? Am I missing anything? It's the prettiest raid on Twitch. That's awesome. That's awesome. Building the Lego USC X-Wing. Oh, fuck, that's awesome. That is awesome. Well, I mean, you picked the right stream to finish on, right? Because, yeah, me, Lego, it's kind of everywhere. It's kind of everywhere. I love my Lego. Been building it since I can remember. Mind you, in my adulthood, I actually have been building more because, you know, used to have a disposable income, so bought a lot of Lego. You couldn't tell? Ah, well, that's why I told you. Here's my favorite. Well, I mean, my favorite builds are the Pokemon, but I helped build them. They weren't all mine. Actually, now I've got to change. Oh god, this is my favorite build, and I actually did this one on stream. 8 hours it took me, and here's how awesome it is. Flip up wheels. How sick is that? You've got the full-on dashboard from the movie, right? In the boot. Oh god, I'm breaking it. How have I broken this? Hang on, guys. I've just, like, demolished the front bumper on this somehow. Oh god. I think this might need some maintenance. It's like it fell off at some stage and I just never noticed it. Oh no, it's the constant opening and closing because I show the trunk to everyone. Fail. I know, right? I know. We got 11 level 5 Fennekin. Nice. Jake, let me finish showing this off and I will show you how to play Pokemon on the stream. And then it's got the plutonium in the front. Right? And then we've got the Mr. Fusion on the back with some food in there. And I know you guys have all been waiting for it. Does the flux capacitor light up? You bet your silly ass it does. So yeah, this is my favorite build. You play Pokemon by banging Konrad. I mean, that's one way to do it. It's not a super effective way, but that is definitely one way to do it. All right, the Pokeball is falling. There we go. I just started today, part way into bag 2. How long is the build? Do you reckon the build will take you, Soen? Just not while he's holding his Lego set. I have my DeLorean set up for the second movie configuration with an aftermarket light kit. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. We built it originally in the first movie configuration, and for a little while I had to redeem to change it around. And then when Odium redeemed it, we changed it to, what, the third movie. But then I removed the redeem because what I realized was it was really expensive and only took about 15 minutes to do. So I was like, that kind of feels like a bit of a rip-off to people. Odium. It's almost 2,000 pieces. Wow, wow, wow. Should I make edits on my videos and put them on YouTube? I do that. I do put my VODs up on YouTube. Now, let's go to the internet so I can show you how to play Pokemon. If you're on mobile, just down here in the corner, you'll find a little Pokemon symbol. You'll need to give that Twitch permissions. Otherwise, if you're on PC, it's just below the stream. There'll be a little widget box. Give that Twitch permissions. And you'll be greeted with this screen. This is your Pokemon inventory. The next screen you want to be looking at is your item inventory, right? Here you can view all your Pokeballs and potions and all that other stuff, as well as your, like, money balance. Do I need any Ultra Balls while I'm here? I got 10. I should be alright. If you click on the shop tab, you'll find a whole bunch of things that you can purchase. And then another tab you want to know about is the weekly missions, which reset every Monday, Australian Monday at about 10 or 11 o'clock in the morning. Not sure what that time would be for the rest of you. Now, ways of making money. There's a lot of different ways of making money. Odium! What are you poking me for, dude? There are different ways of making money in PCG to be able to continue to buy more Pokeballs, so on and so forth. The first way you can make money in PCG is you're an active chatter. Active chatters get paid every, I think it's 7.5 or 15 minutes, something like that. Another way you can make money is if you click on a Pokemon. So say for instance this Phoebus, I could sell him for $91. I'm not going to because he's in my top IV team. But you can sell Pokemon to try and recoup a bit of money. And depending on the Pokemon is how much money you'll get. For instance, this Gyarados gets 416. You can sell items as well. So for instance, if I wanted to sell... There's nothing I really want to sell. But I could sell this Total Reset for $6,750. The last way of making money, and it requires you to have a Pokemon battle team. So you need to have at least 6 Pokemon. You create yourself a team and you do a stadium battle. You can do easy, medium, and hard. Obviously, the harder the difficulty, the more money you'll get. Your Pokemon also do level up. Now, when selling a Pokemon, its level and its IV also contribute, and rarity, are all contributing factors of a value of a Pokemon. The last thing you can do is join the PCG Discord, right? And when you do that, let me bring up Discord. Where is it? That's not what I want. I want this one. You go to PCG Discord, and every 20 hours you can write Poke Daily in there, and you will get a reward. So my last reward was $692, 3 Heal Balls, 3 Phantom Balls, and 3 Magnet Balls. How do you get all that? it takes time. It takes time to build up an inventory. But these are all different ways that you can go about doing it. Alright, let's we'll actually go back to the internet for a second, because Seymour has a Lego that I want to see. Lego 8258, you say? Oh, that is sick. That is freaking cool. That is freaking cool, Seymour. I like that. Sorry, this game is too complicated for me. Only PokeCon seems to work.
I can build a fish.
Well, I can't do burpees because that shelf that's just there, it's an IKEA shelf for a start, and it's got a lot of weight at the top. So even as I walk past, the shelf kind of shakes. So if I was doing burpees, I'd be scared that things would fall off. Guys, am I in the Satisfactory category or what? Because OBS seems to think that I am still on Makers and Crafters. Let me just check. You think so? It's alright, I'll check. No, you're still on OnlyFans? Okay. Satisfactory and done. Okay. There we go. That should have fixed it. Should have fixed it. Might take a hot minute to thingy my bobby, but according to this, it says I fixed it. Right, so we just reloaded the map, so that means let's go say hello to the doggos, because, you know, we'll be able to get some stuff from them.
The code was made by using different clicks for each letter of the alphabet. First message sent over
What's the difference? Some people just, it makes people easier to find you for what you're doing. So obviously, because I've finished building Lego, while technically I'm building in this game, there is a specific category for the game. So it's just, you know, if someone searches Satisfactory, they'll find me in Satisfactory. They wouldn't find me if I was in Makers and Crafters. So that's the only reason. Wow, I am really out of breath from that. Doggos, give me all your presents. Doom, 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 doom. In the place of your love, sparks fly over again. In the place of your love. Yay, we got a yellow. I hate to say it, but Konrad's right. I streamed just chatting. Like I don't know, like I don't really I'd happily be in just chatting, you know, playing a video game. But if I should have been in art. But it's like, I don't know, it's just a good way to help people find you for what you're actually doing. Ooh, a purple. A purple derple. Oh, nuclear waste. Oh, a second purple. The doggos might be lifting their game. We've come to see them, I think 3 or 4 times today, and twice they had nothing for me. So now they're being nice. Ready to go. Miss my stones. Get my fears, get my soul. Guys, we have a stanky up for grabs. Part of the Halloween quest. I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball. You could also throw a Cypher Ball or a Night Ball. Otherwise, a general Pokeball could do the trick as well. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, let's go get our never-ending respawn slugs. If we don't do the right channels, you can't moon at Twitch for no discovery. That too. That too. To escape my lows. Yeah, as soon as like after I read it, you can't moon? And then when I finished the sentence, I was like, I'll moan. Yep. It's all good. It's all good, Pumpkinhead. Your spelling's bad, my reading is bad, and together, we can make sentences work. You and me alone. Kazan came in at the right time, but unfortunately you missed. Odium, I know you ran off to your bed, but thank you very much for the Lego redeem. Much appreciated. I have Kissy Face. It's a bit early for you, isn't it? Thank you very much for that hydrate. Can you be rude? I mean, you can try. What do you got for me, Pumpkinhead? You're a zombie? Halloween was last night, Kissy Face. Why are you still dressed up in costume? Can you shrink your cam? To do that, it's actually a bit harder because I've got nested scenes. So unfortunately, I can't very easily. Like I have to go 3 layers deep to be able to change the cam. Same with me, typing sucks on the cam and kind of tired, so probably a little longer. No worries, Chicky babe. Admire the Lego art. Oh, I love the game as well. I get what you mean. Yeah, but unfortunately, like I've got this frame size through every scene that I go to. So if I change it on one, it messes with all of them. I'll look at shrinking it a little bit later, alright? Well, like, for next stream. Do 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 do. Kissy face, why did you wake up at 4:25 in the morning? Did you have a nightmare? What's your deal this evening, morning? It's only me saying it, so ask your chat if they want that. It's alright. I'm happy, Pumpkin. I'm happy to take input in for my stream. Whether I listen to it is a different story, but you know. No? So what's your deal? 'Cause I need to take a train to town and then another one to another city. Ah. The old double train trick, eh? And then get to class at 9 AM. What are you studying, Kissy Vase? I feel like you've told me before, but I don't remember. I'll see you tomorrow for sure. I'm working 11 to 3 now and 10 to 2. So work lots of hours, more money and holidays. I get time and a half. I'll probably sign up for Thanksgiving as well, as all the holidays coming up. No worries, Cheeky Babe. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, sleep well, be good, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip. I have environmental management and policy. Uh-oh. Ah! We made it. Nice. So you're going to be one of those environmentalist types, eh? Looking out for the welfare of the planet? Or just work sites? Can't pass up $22-ish an hour? Jesus. That's, yeah, I wouldn't pass that up either. That's decent money.
This takes precisely 2 minutes and 40 seconds. They have to be perfect.
Planet is a bit much. I'll focus on my country. Okay. Well, you know what they say. Whores will have their trinkets. No, wait, that's not right. That's what Bernard Black says about his accounting. No, I don't know. I don't know what they say about environmentalists. I buy cans of drink and food and put them on the table and see how far I get. Okay, I think we've got everything we need. That they have a stash of loose screws in their head? I mean, I didn't say it. If you're gonna put those words into my mouth, I'm not gonna stop you, but I definitely did not say it. If you asleep, they can't wake you up. Ah, if you're asleep, they can't wake you up. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. It is about time that I go grab myself some lunch. So for those of you that are subscribed, please enjoy the clips video. For those of you that are not subscribed, you will hit about 3 minutes of ads, but don't worry, you will catch the last 2.5 minutes of the clip video, and in my opinion, that's the better portion of the video. Like, the first half of it's funny, but the second half of it is a lot funnier. Did you know if you can't sleep, that means you're awake? My god! This is groundbreaking news, Kissy Face. You have to tell the world. Alrighty, guys. I'm going to run that ad break, play that clip video, and I will be back in about 4 minutes. So, enjoy the video, and I'll see you guys soon. Alrighty. Welcome back, guys. Thank you very much for bearing with me while I went to go grab my lunch. Foss, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? Just in time to see me back from lunch. How you doing? What's news? Tell us a story. How have you been? Where have you been? What have you been up to? So we're up to redoing all the belts that we did earlier before the game crashed, and then we had to go do Lego. Yeah, look, Foss, we built this just a few moments ago. Last day of work. Tomorrow the drama catches up with you. Why? What's the drama? Okay, so that one's there, that one's there. Industry secrets? Ah, fair enough then, fair enough. Game biz can be rough, I hear. Alright, give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna just change microphones so that I can eat my lunch while we do this. You reckon it's rigged, J-Money? I mean, yeah. Yeah, you did throw an Ultra Ball. So we need to change these belts over here. Have a good night all. I'm heading out. Kazan, thank you very much for joining me today, dude. Be good, have fun, sleep well, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip, my friend. Been a few. Did you sort out the silica drama in Nuketown? To a degree. We just silica was fine. We managed to sort that out nice and easily. But then we had other problems. So what I ended up doing was I ended up turning down our nuclear power. So we're at 390,000 megawatts with it.
which I've been meaning to check it all day to see how stable it is, but I keep forgetting. So, yeah. Unfortunately, I haven't gotten there. Okay, so that's where we had it. That's where we want it. So yeah, Nuketown is... Last we looked at it, it was sort of stable. But, yeah, I don't know. It's been a hot minute. We're sort of putting a lot more time and effort into this, steel ingot factory. Because it was stressing me out. The next problem was AI limiters. Fiery boy, you wanna stretch and a posture check? Alright, we can do that. The next problem was AI limiters. When I went to turn up the AI limiters, I realized that I was not producing enough quick wire. When I went to the quick wire, I realized that I didn't have enough Caterium ingots and copper coming in, and the copper was okay, like we could have turned that up, but the Caterium ingots were not going to play ball, like they were too finely tuned. So yeah, I just ended up dropping another reactor to try and like slow it down essentially. Fiery boy, thank you very much for that stretch. And, guys, Fiery boy would like us to do a posture check as well. So, if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, put your shoulders back, and say thank you to Fiery boy for looking out for us. Oh. Wrong. Not having much luck with these. My posture check will improve me not sitting on my leg, hanging over the seat like a dangling gremlin. A lot of the time when you guys tell me to posture check, I'm sitting on my leg, and it's annoying because it's like that's really comfortable, but at the same time, it's good that you guys pull me up on that because my my knee really doesn't like it. Sciatica pains also suck with lower back pinches. I can't say I've had those. Okay. We're just gonna check some belts. Here's another one that we screwed up somehow. Why? What is your problem? It's like every second one, isn't it? No? That one's alright. This one is alright. And this one's alright. So then we come... Oh god, that was a bit shaky. That one's good. That one's good. This one's good. That one's good. That one's good. And that one's good. What about this one? Alright. So, let's go figure out why this one. Which means it's these fellas. Coke steel, Coke steel, Coke steel. That fix it? Yes. Okay. That was really bugging me last time that happened. Because we had that happen earlier today on one of these belts. I think it's this next one from memory. Possibly one of these doesn't connect. It's this one. Alright, we're good. Do. Okay, so that means that guy goes like that. And we want splitters, but we're going from here. So that one goes each way. Scash! So you're doing an uncapped subathon, I see? Except I don't think I see you added time throughout it. No, I'm not doing an uncapped subathon. You guys imagine streaming constantly for 1,000 hours? Well, let's figure that out, right? 1,000 divided by 24 hours in the day, that's 41 straight days, so almost a month and a half straight streaming. I definitely know I would have lost internet connection a couple of times through that. Skash, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you, my dude? You would drop the stream every 72 hours? Probably. Actually, you know what? So, because I actually physically record my streams as well, I know that the hard drive that I record onto is only capable of 990 hours. Twitch has a limit? Ah. Yeah, I'm pretty bloody good, dude. We're building a steel ingot factory that is going to produce 13,600 steel ingots per minute, and half the subathon cost will go to the new hard drives. Yeah, we're building a steel ingot factory that's making 13,600 steel per minute and 850 rubber as a byproduct. Before you ask, I don't know what for. It's just 'cause. Beautiful. That one's good. Guys, we have an unidentified ghost type Pokemon, Featherball or Phantom Ball. I'm gonna try. I think I have a Phantom Ball. I do not. Hydrate, you reckon? Give me a second. Feather Ball. Yeah, I have a Feather Ball. Skash is going in with an Ultra. Thank you for that Hydrate, Fiery Boy. I actually needed that. I fell today. Stoked it up to I can't keep up with to kids. Ran out of fuel, and 2 trucks of kids stopped by. You alright? They helped push my car 2 blocks to the gas station. Stumbled trying to jump into the driver's seat to put my foot on the brake, pulling up to the pump. Though I was so tired I fell. My knee is warm and turning into a grapefruit. Dude, that's not good. Admittedly, G-Money, I do not understand how you ran out of fuel. Like, you're obviously one of those people that pushes the empty needle, right? Because I like, otherwise I don't understand how you did that. I mean, I've definitely come close to running out of fuel, but not... It's been like once or twice in like 10 years. And I was doing it on purpose because I was trying to see how far my car could go on an empty light. How does one run out of fuel? They become a Twitch streamer? It's a good joke. That's a good joke. I like that one, Skash. Tweaked my knee, feels awesome. Man, like, getting older is like that, hey. Last weekend, I stayed over at Sammy's the night, And I already hate staying over at Sammy's. Like, I don't know why, but her bed is uncomfortable. I get really bored there. And it's just, like, I like to be at home, right? And,
We don't know. All we got are suspects. My job.
I went to sleep, and when I woke up, my ankle was screwed. Like, I couldn't walk properly for about 2 hours in the morning. And even today, like, I was out on the veranda, and I was sort of giving it a bit of a stretch. I was like, it actually still kind of hurts. It's just like, I don't even know what I did. I did something in my sleep, you know? It was really, really strange.
Name of Jones, lab man. He makes prints of films. He handled this print. Then there's Smith. He's a film distributor. He sent the print to the station.
Okay.
He's film director at the station.
You're trying to make me the small guy.
And
It's
Harris.
the last one, so that'll come from this direction. I'm just thinking. Or there was the other week where I went for a skate and I tried to come off my free lines and I started like I came off them and I started falling forwards like while running, and you know when you just can't get your feet under your body, and so I'm falling forwards, I'm running, and I can feel these sunglasses like dropping off my head, and they're like $600 sunglasses, because of the lenses being curved in Oakley frames. And I was like, I cannot afford to replace these glasses. I can't fall on them. So I did like this weird Superman twisty jump sort of thing. Bruised my ribs for 3 weeks, which is why we didn't have the exercise redeem for so long.
My job.
Because I came off my free lines. And like the coming off was fine. It was just the fact that I had to do a weird jump to not squash them. This knee has been abused so much, I shattered it logging, then spilled on ice the following year, slipped on ice the following year. Damn. Have you got any like pins or anything, like any metal in there to hold it together from when you shattered it?
What if they stick to their stories? We're stuck with a perfect crime. It happens. More than you think.
Not Terminator, no Cyberdyne here. Fair enough. CSS, you're off to bed. Thank you for the well wishes, dude. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and most importantly, Sleep well, my friend. Catch you on the flip side. Okay. Need to double check that line. That line is good. Cool. And then... okay. This one's gonna be weird because of that. It has to go halfway. Waves bye to everyone and backs in the shadows and fades away. That's actually gonna be too low, isn't it? Yeah. Because then it's going to clip into... you know what? Screw it. Screw it. Now that we've got that done, let's go check on our nuclear power. Because it's been a while. Let's go see how stable it is. I've got a little bit of gear on me, that's fine. So what's everyone's prediction? Is the nuclear power going to be stable or unstable? Now keep in mind that there is about, if we keep our other power strapped in, there's generally about 3,000 to 5,000 megawatts of instability. But if we look at just the nuclear, it'll be a different story. You reckon it's meltdown? Could be. But in theory, if it melted down, we would have seen the battery kick in. It'll look stable and die as soon as you try to walk away. I'd say ye of little faith, but that's probably pretty accurate, dude. So if we've got a fluctuation of 10,000 megawatts or more, then we're screwed. If it's around the 5,000 megawatt mark, we should be okay, because that fluctuation is off our Octasies, you're off. No worries, dude. Thank you very much for joining us. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I will catch you on the flip, my dude. Okay. Believe that's, we did those two, so switch this one off. Switch that off. Then we'll switch off. How's this looking? That's backed up as well. There's so much to fix. I don't want to redo all the belt work. Like, there's so much belt work that just needs redoing. I don't want to do it. It's like, it's... Have a Chernobyl again? Thank you. Thank you, Octasis. Much appreciated, my dude. Well, there's not much we can do here for a little while, so... Let's have a look at the quick wire, because that was a problem. So the problem with the quick wire was how much quick wire we were getting for the level. There's 100 there. Was that the short one? No, that one's perfect. I think it was this one. Guys, we have a Smoochum up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. That's where the problem was. And there. Both of these lines are screwed. So to fix these, who are you smooching? I mean, you, G Money. Just you, no one else. Okay, so in theory, how much do I need? This one is 30. So I need 30 there and 25 there. So that's 55 in total. To get 55, we can get 55 out of this machine. That's not hard. 175. Okay, let's go down here. Now, the copper. Okay, so we could bring the excess copper from downstairs. Hang on. What? How does this need 796? That doesn't feel right. Ah, because it's probably incorporating that as well. And we've just boosted it up. So... Okay. I think I have a plan. Like the minimum, it'll sort out copper for us, but I need to go find that excess copper, which I believe that's this one, right? So if we
Step 3.
Stetton, you reckon I need a
Jumping
stretch?
jacks, hit 'em. 1,
1 second, my dude.
3. I am so pumped up.
Okay, and then we go upstairs.
Step 3. Exercise.
And you want some
Jumping jacks,
sit-ups
hit
too.
1,
Alright. Alright.
2,
Alright.
3.
Let's do a stretch first. Get those abdominals really stretched out, you know? Oh god, that was a crack in the back. That was not a good one. Alrighty, let's do a set of sit-ups. Goes to that one. Oh, goodness. Alright, we're gonna aim for 20 sit-ups. You doing them too, Stanton? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, what a stretch. What a stretch and exercise that was. Stetton, thank you very much for the... I can only make squats, not enough space. Alright. Let's go to... Back to this. And, H2, you'd like a card redeem? I can do that. I can do that for you. What do you got? The next Gamergate will be about Arse Effect. Okay. Okay. The next Gamergate will be about Arse Effect. Barbie, I'm sorry that's what you walked in on. Welcome to the stream, lovely. How the hell are you? It was weird having Giga here yesterday without you. Like, it was... I was confused. Alrighty. Let's kind of screwed this one up. So let's try this again. I don't know how I screwed it up, but apparently I did. Okay. Good. Yeah, 1-3. We're good. Let's hope 5 can catch up. What are you doing? Why? Why is that being weird like that? Autosave, we get to stare at the corner in the room. We've been naughty, so we're gonna stare at the corner. Did your parents ever, like... What did you guys have to do when you were naughty? Did you have to stand in the corner? Did you have to sit on the step? Did you get hit with a belt or a cooking spatula? What was your parents' punishment of choice? For me, I think my mum was like... I didn't think of go to your room. For me, my mum was almost scared of punishing me, so I never really got punished. It was... Yeah, I remember she tried to, like, send me to my room a couple of times. One time I jumped out the window, which, you know, we were on the first floor, so, you know, that's the thing. There's so much choice.
Now, all over the country this month, thousands of people are going to summer camps, where they awake every morning and go to sleep every night to the strains of the bugle. So the Alamite Brigadiers thought it would be appropriate to play Bugle Call Rag. Okay, boys, let her roll.
Alright. Now if we connect it, is it gonna work? Like, it's ever so slightly off. So maybe that's what's screwing with it. Okay, good. We're getting there.
Now, all over the country this month, thousands of people are going to summer camps, where they awake every morning and go to sleep every night to the strains of the bugle. So the Alamite Brigadiers thought it would be appropriate to play Bugle Call Rag. Okay, boys, let her roll.
Now, hang on. That looks like a smart splitter. How is that a... Okay, so... Is it just me, or is that not working right? That's splitting off that way. This is really strange. I don't exactly know what's going on here. Huh? Why does this merger look like it's going outside? This makes no sense. That goes that way, okay. And that is going outside. What is going on? At some point, I lost my marbles. That's all I can think of. I'm outie, backwards, inside out. Innie outie, right. Yeah. Just baffles me what's going on. The problem is, so this belt says it says 796. This is kind of... like, I can't inject it there. Guys, we have a Scraggy up for grabs. Nightball if you want it. I'm gonna throw an Ultra Ball. Okay. And then apparently we put a smart splitter. That's a... there we go. Cunning splitter. That's gonna go... what? This makes no sense. Oh, I see. Okay, so that goes there. That goes there. Okay, that's what we had before. Now, that's forward, so left becomes overflow. And I'm just wondering if that actually fixes it. I don't know what the hell was going on there, but that... the required output now is 724. It's got 750 in it. There was something... you're a scraggy MIDI. Scraggly old man. You frickin' golem. It was built on a Friday afternoon. Yeah, quality control was lacking that day, wasn't it? Because a minute ago, this said 796 parts per minute. Now it says it needs 724. So it's almost like we somehow magically just fixed that. I have no idea. I have no idea what the hell I just did. But if it wants to fix it, that's fine by me. Let's re-demolish this and figure out. Okay. So, now our next issue is going to be the Caterium. Yep, we're making 85.8 85, and we need 89.
Hi there. What a wonderful time for you to drop by. You know they're just setting up the scene of our new star. I'd love to introduce you before they begin. Honestly, we're
What is going on?
bursting with excitement about this brilliant new
89.5833. Okay.
Come on. I want you to meet a great new star.
We've got a little bit of wiggle room here, as long as we've got the Caterium coming that we need. We have 330, so we can definitely inject it. Internet is still unstable. I love watching streams at 160p. Jeez. That's not good. Okay, what are we at the moment? So we're at 85. We need to add 4.583. 29.5833. 0.9. Shawnee boy, how you doing, buddy? Pissed off, to be honest. I can imagine. I can fully imagine, dude. Making it? What are you making? Now I'm really confused. Carbon dioxide? Now I'm really confused, because this now says it's for... It's like that wasn't the problem. I have no idea. What I do know, though, is the nuclear is probably finished doing its thing. We seem... Oh, right, because that goes over to the AI limiters, I think. $168, need 170. Trust your mods. There's a reason I can shit on cheaters in Rust. Huh? Oh, trusting your mods. I'm literally using the one mod, G-Money. No need to be like that. It's not like I'm doing every mod under the sky. Under the sky? In... You know what I mean. Cheats are cheats. I see how it is. I thought we were friends, and here you are calling me a cheat. Ah, was the next part that wouldn't have enough copper sheets. No, that's the very end. Why do I have a splitter there? Very strange.
What do you got there, dear? Or just some stuff for a Halloween party at school? I'm a treasure. Oh, I didn't know you gotta have a Halloween party at school. Well, we're just gonna dress up and play some games. Oh, that sounds like fun. School parties always are. You said it. We get out of study.
What?
Yeah, Halloween's a lot of fun.
Okay. So the required is 170, so I need to find somewhere I can make 2 extra AI limiters. And something tells me there we go. 7.5. So, now let's go check what the steel sheets are doing. Okay, I need 415, and then quick wire's gonna come in over this side, I think. $675, and I need 715. Do you now see why I didn't want to do this? 1 step forward, 2 steps back, 3 steps sideways, and 1 more step back, just for good measure. I mean, there is 25 there, there's 25 there.
Coming, dear?
All right. Well, I've got it just about all planned. I thought we'd finish off the evening with a little dance.
So in theory,
Don't pull that stuff at our party.
What are you worried about? You can't dance anyway.
You can, I suppose.
oh, there is so much wrong with my quick wire. Like, every belt seems to be incorrect. That one's correct. So is that one. So is that one. And that one. The whole middle floor is incorrect.
I'm a treasure. Oh, I didn't know you were gonna have a Halloween party at school.
Well,
Gonna dress up and play some games.
we're not gonna turn things,
You said it. We get out of study.
turn stuff on. We're just gonna leave it as it is. I'm so over nuclear. I don't care that we have wavy lines. Like, I'd really like it to be, you know, a nice level 420. But I just don't care anymore. I've sort of like, I've moved on. And I don't want to build this all over again. Because it was such a large task, like, honestly, the nuclear almost broke me. The week and a half leading up to the 1,000-minute stream, doing the nuclear, I was not enjoying myself. Once I sort of got towards the end again, like towards the end of nuclear, then I started enjoying it again. But honestly, the middle of nuclear it really destroyed my, like, passion for the game for a good 2 weeks there. Like, I was really, really close to burning out on Satisfactory. If I could start if I didn't have to delete everything and I could just start fresh, knowing what I know now, I would definitely give it another go. But the problems are too widespread for me to want to do that. Like, there's a part of me that wants to look at all these belts and just rip them out of every building. Not rip them out, but disconnect them all and reapply them all, you know what I mean? Because it was just such a, like, because it was such an balancing act. The numbers were screwing me on like a daily basis. So I just, yeah, don't really want to get into it again. It's alright. We've got plenty of other stuff we can do. Guys, we have a love disc up for grabs. If you'd like to catch it, throw a netball. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the job.
Inside the bus, you can enjoy the ride and let others enjoy it. Or you can, well, look around.
Okay. So, our next...
Drink overpriced coffee. There you go. That's $37.
You want a posture check as well?
Step one.
I mean, I reckon we can do that.
Get that one down.
We can do it. We can do it. It's fine. Alright, for my next trick, we're going to ask you all to put the back pillow up, scooch the bottom back, pull the shoulders back, and say thank you to Fiery Boy for looking out for our posture. That's the next trick. What is...
Hello, Mr. Smith. Did you release the second bond issue in December? Yeah. All right.
Something's
What, Mrs. Harris? Really?
something's broken.
Okay.
I can't reverse belts.
Man is going to try taking off in an airplane from the top of an automobile this afternoon out in the valley. Sounds like a story.
Oh, it's not broken.
An automobile on a dirt road. Can he make it? Well, be a good picture
Frickin'
either
put
way.
them in wrong down here. So that means like all of them are incorrect. Yay! We get to remove all the belts. Excuse me?
Every available development of science and engineering has been utilized to get the story to the reader in the shortest possible time. And now, the latest miracle of news gathering, sending pictures by wire.
How are you guys finding these frame skips? They're magical, aren't they? Makes you feel like you're actually there.
Some crazy stuntman is gonna try taking off in an airplane from the top of an automobile this afternoon out in the valley. Sounds like a story. Hold it, Jack. Take off from an automobile on a dirt road. Can he make it? Well, be a good picture either way.
Hey, did you know everybody's looking Hollywood? Doing it, doing it, doing it good. Is it bad that I like know my playlists so well? I know what song's coming up. Mind you, I've probably done a few rotations on this playlist. It is bad. Originally, I had the playlists on shuffle, and then I stopped putting them on shuffle, because I got a few sections where my VODs got muted. And so I was like trying to figure out which songs were getting muted. And to do that, I needed them to be in a row so that I could like figure it out. The CDs in my car, I was like that. You hear this song, you know, skip the next 3, there's one you like. Yeah. Doing it, doing it, doing it good. Gotta look in Hollywood, doing it, doing it, doing it good. Whoop. Do 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 do. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. If I'm seeing songs, if I can give you high love. Hold on. What? So annoying. That's just a little jump too far. So glad Akana's not here to hear this. Kinda wish I had a hover pack right now. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I can feel my love. You feel too strong. There we go. Alrighty guys, it is about that time that I need to run an ad break, so I'm going to leave you with a little view of the water over here. For those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that are not subbed, don't worry, you won't actually miss anything. I won't be here for the next 3 minutes, and I will see you when I get back. Alrighty guys, there is an Arlon Meowth up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball. That's a weird one. It's a different region, Meowth. There we go. Of your love, the sparks fly over again. In the blaze of your love, I'm standing on embers again. I'm chasing highs to escape my lows. When the dust finds me, I'm ready to go. I've made my calls to get my fix once again. That one kind of felt weird. Oh, that reminds me guys, don't forget to do your wonder trades for Pokemon under level 13. We've got a Stanky that's level 10. We'll trade him. How am I doing on that one? I gotta do 2 more on that. And then I need 3 more Halloween Pokemon.
Pete Bell has been kidnapped. Tell the boys to ride. Where art thou, buddy? Where's the Plan B payroll?
Not doing these jumps very well, am I? So, after we do this, we then have to go find like 13 nodes of iron ore.
Probably the Hicks. Bring your horse. They're headed for Pine Creek. Guess they're going through the camp. Hurry up and I'll meet you thanks.
So, yay. Lots more belt work to be coming. Do 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 do.
Where's the Plan B payroll?
Yay, last one. I just realized something. We're doing these in banks of 8, which means we're gonna have 800 steel ingots per minute per row. I'm gonna have to make them 7s. We have 17 rows. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll just have some weird belting in the subfloor again. Gonna have to rebuild the whole thing. I know, right? If only I had thought of this prior. Alright, I need to look at... Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 6 pure iron ore nodes over that way. So let's go get stuff for 6 Mark 3s. Okay, so what do I need? I need the turbo motors. I need the fuse modular frames. Supercomputers. Take those. Take those. I need some pipes. And then we need... Take 2 rows of plate. Those... A card sentence for you, H2? I can do that. You have, instead of Netflix and chill, gamers prefer Twitch and slaughtering chickens in Zelda. I mean, that sounds alright. You been lurking all day? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need wire. I'm gonna need that. Take those. That. Okay. What else do I feel like? I know. I know what we need. We need beams. Lots and lots of beams. We don't have lots and lots of beams. God damn it. Alright, well it's a start, alright? It is a start. So let's go make a start on this thing, shall we? Hey, there's those bug guts I was looking for.
To enjoy the clear, cold days of winter, when the earth is buried under its glistening blanket of snow.
There we go, 450 meters. Oh god, I should pay attention to my fuel. Lucky. Hello, Fluff. Ah, dang it. I always do this. Oh, no, okay. I've worked out if you kill fluffies on iron on nodes, it can become a bit difficult to pick up their guts. So it's like generally speaking, it's not a good idea. Okay. Now we have a couple more. Ah, okay. And my depth charge thing, my... Okay. It's fine. The explosives are... I mean, the plunger is at the train. I have several plungers, so that's not a worry, but the plunger's at the train, and the explosives are at the centralized storage, but we can get more explosives. That's not an issue. And more plungers. Guys, we have an oddish up for grabs. Cypher Ball or Nest Ball if you really want it. Otherwise, General Pokeball will do the job. Fine, you worked before. What's your problem? Fine. Need 3 more. And that makes 6. Okay, now my thoughts are we're gonna need to lift these. And I think we should probably... How did I not bring Alclads? I swear I brought Alclads. Good luck, G-Money. Going in hard with an Ultra Ball. Ah! That's like the second Ultra Ball that's missed for you today, dude. What do you reckon? PCG's a bit rigged? %. Alright, we're gonna have to go back to grab belts and explosives. And beams.
The mysterious, the unexplainable. That is why you are here. And now, for the first time, we are bringing to you the full story of what happened on that fateful day. The incidents, the places. My friend, we cannot keep this a secret any longer. Can your heart stand the shocking facts about grave robbers from outer space?
Now, I'm like 99% sure we don't have any steel beams up here, but we'll check it out anyway. Plunger. There's a plunger. There we go. That's what we want. We'll take 1 plunger, 50 nobelisks. We'll check for steel beams. There we go. Steel beams. Oh, beautiful. We'll take.
Charge now, Lieutenant. Yeah. Yes,
Take that many with us.
Yes, sir. Back up the car and get on the radio. Tell the coroner he's got to make another trip out here.
Now, before I get too ahead of myself, I need to count my stuff. So give me 1 second to have a look at that. Now, if we do, what was it? How much? 10,200 divided by 780 is 13. I can get nice and easily 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Okay, there's 13, and that 6 was the start. But it's 13.7, so I actually need 1 extra.
We once laughed at the horseless carriage, the airplane, the telephone, the electric light, vitamins, radio, and even television. And now
What if we drop... okay, so... say we do 780 times 11 plus 1200 plus 12 plus 1200. Okay, I mean, but then that's 360 too much. We probably could save. What if we did 11 times 1600? 1800, sorry. Okay. So we could in theory do 1 on... we could do 1 on... 1 pure node on 600. And then we'd be sweet. Or... two, 4, 6 times 600. 6 times 600 plus 6 times 780. Okay. Plus 3 times 780. That's... there's no nice way of doing this. If we did that, that would make that times 7. It's... I mean, the big long belt runs. So I'll show you guys what I'm sort of looking at. I'm trying to decide, right? We're getting... Can you see my cursor? No, there it is. So we're gonna get these 6. That's where we started originally. Now, our choices are we either take these 4 plus these 3, so 13, but then we get 1/600 for 0.2 of a run. Or if we say drop this 780 and pick up both of these. So our belt would sort of come across, go down, come up and across like that. This guy would go like that, and that guy would go like that. The other alternative is we get all of these ones, and it's one straight belt across that way. I'm almost more inclined to take all of these ones, and that. But, like, one of these 700s would be clocked to less than 600. Straight lines are overrated. He says, looking at my map. I don't know. I think it's probably best if we take those. That way we're leaving those up there. Yeah, I think we'll grab all of those. That'll do the trick. I don't know. I really don't. I feel like some of these are... Actually, we do need a little bit of ammo. Why do I have an encased uranium cell here? Alright. Let's, what do we need? We just need belts, and we've got an autosave in the way. Perfect timing, right? We're just about to get into the swing of things. And autosave! So J-Money, you got any plans for the weekend, or just resting up after your bung knee? The body heals, not worried about that. Fair enough. Look. It's a motorbike. Plans don't make plans often. I'm about the same. I hate making plans. I don't know. They almost stress me out. I'd rather wing it. There we go. And we're back. I'm a looser man. I don't really get up to anything exciting anymore. Fair enough. There we go. That's what we want. Cool.
More than 70 million people in the United States.
So, what I think I'm gonna do
To get away from their care and to find entertainment
is, because I didn't do this before,
magic screen.
I think it might be a good idea. If we build our platform from here to get to those miners. Now, we have... Actually, I need to go upstairs, because I need to see what side of the building has more space, considering we're bringing in, what, 6 belt lines? There's sets of 2 there, there's barely 1 there, so... we'll bring them off here. There's a little part of me thinking that's like way too tall. Like a lot too tall. Guys, we have a Dustox up for grabs. Netball or Cypher Ball or a general Pokeball will do the job. Feel like that's a bit too tall, but that's where it's gonna have to come in anyway. So eventually it's gonna have to step up. Are you getting up to anything exciting this weekend? I'll be going for a skate, you know, the usual. Tomorrow night, being Friday night, there's a new, like, restaurant slash bar opening up about a kilometer down the road from my house. Not even a kilometer, it's like 800 meters. So that's going to be a dangerous new addition to the suburb. Because, you know, can walk home from the pub finally. But other than that, not really, hey. I don't know, I suppose I'm looking forward to the skate mostly because I didn't get to go skating last weekend because my ankle was hurt.
Before I go, there is one thing I'd like. Do you have a recent case? A case, say, in the last...
Well, that goes straight through the tree.
The feature story along with the article. Something a little, you know, with a lot of excitement. You know how it goes. Well, the dance hall racket might interest you. Dance hall racket. Long story. Got the time.
You know what? We might use this power line. Because that'll then... leave that there. But we know that we want to get to this power line. Yeah, I didn't get to go for a skate last weekend because, you know, I sprained my ankle going to bed. So, I am kind of excited to go for a skate, most of all. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Getting old, eh? Yeah, indeed. One of the failed business ventures I have is manufacturing longboards. Oh, very cool. Can you show me what sort of longboards you've got? Like, did you have like a website where I can see like designs and stuff? I'd love to see what you were doing. Okay, so we start from here.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. It's time now for a little intermission.
Do you mind, sir? Busy. No, that's where I failed. Find that people have no interest and just give up. Look, I know it's a hard industry to get into. You know, it's like dime a dozen sort of sense of, you know, how many different businesses there are. I think the issue with longboarding from a business perspective is once you buy one longboard, that's it. You basically don't ever need another one in your life. You know what I mean? Like I'm a rare exception to that rule where I've got like 8 longboards or 9 longboards. But you know, for one, like I don't think I have 2 boards from the same manufacturer. Just because every board, you know, functions differently, sort of thing. And the other thing is, like, unless you break a board in half, you can always just, you know, buy new trucks, buy new bearings, buy new wheels. So obviously the money would be in the accessories rather than the complete skate deck.
I'm Batman.
Shawnee boy, you're still here. Is it not your bedtime? And you know what? This was end of playlist, so let's put on. I'm going to go for some rap. Quarantine and Chill. This one is called. It's a niche market and there's already reputable brands. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that, you know, if you had a little innovation, that's sort of the only way to get started, is if you have something new and innovative. And that can be, it doesn't matter what business you're in, to be innovative is, you know, a hard feat to do. Gee, Money, I must admit, I'm really glad that I know this about you. Like, this opens up a whole new door to the person that is G Money. You know what I mean? Like, it's really, really cool. Little tidbit of information about you. Don't I have a... I had a... Here we go. Here is my builder. Okay. And then this one.
Yeah. Let me take you back to my first time when I started doing this thing. I had visions of my future self, I never thought I'd see them. I had no money, no following, so no one helping me then. Just recording all on my own, no one listened when I was sent, just left on red. Damn, I still remember that day. Check my latest song on my SoundCloud, saw a couple thousand new plays. I saw my homie and let him know. He said you came a long way, and we kept talking till he finally said that all the streams were fake. I said no way, but it was true. He paid 20 for 1,000 views. Cut him off right then and there.
Yeah, I build, I create, and negatively stems deep. Negativity stems deep. Usually just act like a troll because people respond good to jokes. I mean, I don't see you as a troll. Like, I've never thought of you as a troll. But I know what you mean, like, you know, when I first started streaming, I was like, my joke was, I don't have a real job. And I mean, there is a part of me that still thinks I don't have a real job. But I also know what is involved in streaming like this, and it's a lot of work. This tree has to go. Didn't realize. Or do I put it on the other side? Hang on. Either way, a tree has to go. Actually, that would be 2 trees. So far on this side, 1 tree. Angela! How are you, my dear? Welcome to stream. What is news with you? Actually, if I put on this side, I'm still going to have to bend, so it's extra bend. Whereas, if I stay on this side, it'll be okay. I thought I needed to sneeze, but it turns out I didn't. Almost end of the work year? You're a teacher. Is your nose itchy? Not really. I mean, now that you've said it. Yeah, my students will be graduating middle of the month. I'm just trying to think. So graduating, just trying to think, like, you could be an Australian teacher, but then again, I know Americans have an extra long, they only have 1 set of holidays. It's TAFE. Ah, you're an Australian teacher. Nice. What do you teach, Angela? If you don't mind me asking. Ah, dang it. I didn't want to chop that tree down. Oh, and I just noticed something else. These are power poles. They're going to be different lengths. You ready or not, Bazanji be bringing the heat. And my life's complex like academics. I'm a paramedic when I write a lyric, cause I'm always checking for the beat. I'll be
rapping in my sleep. Nothing worth having is free. That's what mama telling me. Never been scared of defeat. I'm putting my heart on the line. What's going on inside my mind? I can't explain it, but I've been telling my story. I hope they all get it. I'm always ahead.
I work with disability inclusion. I work with students who are deaf, ADHD, anxiety, autism, to help them through their course. Oh, that's awesome. I imagine that would be extremely rewarding.
I need a palace, I need a horse. If you want gold, then I am the source. I need a crown, I need a sword. I got my team, we going to war. You are my kids, you be my pawns. We don't relate, you taking a loss. A lot of people try to do it, but they never notice that they not cut out for this. I'm reading my inspiration and I'm keeping patient like a kid from the Alchemist. A lot of your favorite rappers really poppin' cause they went out and found an ass to kiss. I move along cause I'm the opposite. To make it gotta be an optimist. I know, never be thinking about what they be thinking about me. I don't be reading the comments when they talking shit and I feel like I'm finally free. I don't got time for going online and seeing what everyone see. I'm focused on me.
This is a little annoying. Guys, we have a wild Carvenar up for grabs. If you have a netball, which I think I do, or a night ball, throw that. No, I don't. Poke, catch, ultra, ball. Yes, so I get to sit in all sorts of classes to help students. Ah, awesome. Okay, so it's not that you're individually teaching. It's not that you're individually teaching a class to a group of people. You're essentially like a student's assistant, so to speak. Is that about right? I mean, like I say assistant, as in how do I put it? I'm lacking for a better word. I do have my teaching degree, but my Auslan skills come in more handy than being a teacher. Yeah, nice. Hang on, there's one there, and one, okay, I gotta, it's the reason I brought so many, foundations with me. I'm even going to be doing night classes next year to get my Auslan Cert 3. So Auslan, that's sign language, right? Did I switch that? I did not. Suppose it made no difference. Cert 3 will qualify me to be one of those Auslan interpreters you see on TV from time to time. Nice. Yeah, not my oldest cousin, like my second oldest cousin, he was, I think he was born deaf. I can't remember. So my best friend in high school was deaf, and he could read lips. Like he wasn't so deaf that, you know, he couldn't hear anything. So he could hear what people were saying to a degree, but he heavily relied on lip reading. Whereas my cousin is like fully deaf, and so when we speak with him, we do what my auntie calls pidgin English, which is sort of mimicking the way a deaf person would speak. I'm sure you know what it sounds like. I'm not gonna do it on stream because it could be considered offensive. But yeah, I literally did this earlier today before you were here. Look, I can speak a bit of Auslan. Well, maybe not Auslan, but I can spell A-E-I-O-U. Yeah, they taught me how to spell. Oh, that's not straight. Finger spelling is definitely considered English and not Auslan in the deaf community. Fair enough. Yeah. No, they... So what is it? A, B, C, D, E, F, G... I can't remember. I mean, keep in mind, I learnt that when I was like 12 years old. And it was one day that they sort of spent showing me. You got C wrong. It's just holding out. Ah, okay, it's just that. Okay. Then what is it? J is you run your finger. Yeah. Look, I never said I was good at it. I just okay. J is tracing the letter J from the middle finger to your palm. So, like that. Rather than like that. Okay. Thank you. Look, like I said, it was something that I learned over 20 years ago. So obviously there's gonna be some inconsistencies and changes there, you know. That is gonna go up like that. This guy is gonna go here. I'll do that. Ah, damn, wrong way.
I be talking about, the life I gotta be down to live, yeah.
Oh, that's... Really? Okay, I'm back. Cool. Now we get rid of this fella. And... Where's the other one gone? Did I already get rid of it? Okay. That guy goes there. This guy goes away. And these three come to here.
You ain't gotta worry about me, just know I'll be alright. Life isn't perfect, but I make it work. Thinking about the past, make the good times worse. Helped a lot of people, now I put myself first. Thinking about my life, it's a gift and a curse. 3 in the morning and I'm writing this verse. If I don't take care, I'ma end up in a hearse. Or maybe in a Lamborghini Urus. I'd rather be myself than trying to be the coolest. I don't need validation from the web. That's what the money do every time I check. When I be alone, I be feeling my best. Please don't call my cell phone. I would rather see a text than leave it on red. I ain't got time to be talking all day. You ain't gotta ask, I'm doing okay. Every time they see me now, they wonder how I've been. I tell them I'm fine. Feeling myself, I'm doing it right this time. Never get rest, I'm staying up late all night. Everything not so good, but I know that's life. You ain't gotta worry about me, just know I'll be alright. Had to leave the old me to make room to grow. People close to me.
I didn't want to get rid of the tree. So not fair.
Everybody cool when they get in their share. When you running low, then they don't really care. Now I lost all my trust, I can't find it anywhere. I don't wanna live thinking about if they really my friends, or they see me in the Benz and they hoping I'ma spend all the new money for 'em. Now I'd rather just be alone in a foreign. Got a lot of thoughts that I keep to myself. I did it on my own with the hand I was dealt. It's the truth, but everybody telling me lies. They wonder how I've been, I tell them I'm fine. Feeling myself, I'm doing it right this time. Never get rest, I'm staying up late all night. Everything not so good, but I know that's life. You ain't gotta worry about me, just know I'll be alright.
Okay, that goes there. This guy comes to... Is it gonna make it a full length? No. There. Be right back. Gotta figure out what to make for dinner. Ah, the age-old question of what's for dinner. I still haven't figured that out, but I also have to go food shopping this afternoon. No.
Trapped in a cubicle. If I did it, then you could do it too. Just follow my moves. I pull up, you know I be moving. Whipping the foreign, I'm cruising. The money I'm speaking is fluent. All of my business booming. Stacking my cash in abundance. All of my family funded. Finally got what I wanted. Life is amazing, I love it. Everyone know that I run it. Yeah, my family home.
That's not right.
I'm in the studio cooking up.
Where is it? It goes through here where I'm standing.
I gotta make. Made it here, I can't stop now. Had to make what I got now. This a life I chose, seen the highs and lows. I've been getting what I want now. Middle finger to the middleman. Fuck what you posting on Instagram. Never been part of the fake shit. Everyone rapping, I swear that I hate it. Yeah, all of them wanna be famous.
Oh, I just realized something. That's the wrong side. If we do that, it's this side has to go first. Because because it's gonna have to go a little bit past it. So there. Where's the spin? Why does that look wrong? It's clipping weird. There we go. Now, I'm gonna have to get rid of that so that I can see where the turn is. That's in line, so 1, 2. That guy goes there, beautiful. We can bring this belt back through onto there.
Yeah, seen a lot and I made a lot and now everyone in my lane. Yeah, put in work and I'm getting mine and now every time it go bang. Coming for the top, got the game in the lock.
Guys, we have a Ninjask up for grabs. Netball or fastball if you want it. I just went back 5 years in Discord messages to find a picture of my skateboard plans. So you found some? Or you couldn't find any? No? Oh. Well, thank you very much for trying, G-Money. I really do appreciate it. What do you mean? Why is it being painful like this? Are you telling me that I have to twist the belt? Is that what's going on? Lift is too close. Yeah, but at the same time, it's workable. I've just gotta move it forward and turn it on itself. So if I do 1, 2, I think this will work. Ah. One more thing just gone. No, because then the belt's in the... This is bugging me. So if I do that, that's too... Or is it not close enough? Is that what's going on? I know I can do a turn. I've done it before. I suppose it kind of doesn't matter. I can always bring the belt from a little bit further back, say here, and take it up to there. Like, that works. It's just not a nice sharp bend that I'd like. Can we do one forward? Because that would be nice. That works a bit better. Try attaching it to the conveyor ladder guy. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll have to replace the belt afterwards, but yep, I get what you mean. Okay.
Everybody talk but never got shit to say. What up? When I come through and see what's good, they never gon' act the same. Shut up, something ain't right when I do the math, cause the numbers don't explain. Hold up, never met you, so you're not my friend. I'm with the day ones, they stayed. Come up, can't see me, I'm moving different. Best before we're never slipping. Challenge me, that's a bad decision. No bullshit.
G Money to the rescue.
They calling me and I never listen. Better stay in your place, get out my way unless you be heaven wishing. I ain't here to make no friends, no buddy, it's all business. Counting money and counting women, it's a lifestyle of the young riches. Comma in a bank account, it's a phone number with new digits. You pussy ain't your manager, I counted up and that's 2 bitches. I've been going crazy lately, I've been feeling reckless. And I know that people talking about
Beautiful.
me, they be jealous. Put that money where your mouth is, we ain't get the message. All these rappers
That's some good work there, G. Much appreciated. Now, we're going to have a problem that those belts are slightly short, so we'll bring it back to here.
I'm stacking up like 2 degrees. All you rappers just went cold. Your latest song like 2 degrees. We are not in the same league. I'm moving up, you sliding off. How I do it, I'm still in school. You lucky this is my side job. Come on. I've been going crazy lately. I've been feeling reckless. And I know that people talking about me, they be
Okay, and there's one here. Ooh. 4 is good, and then there's another one just here. And then... well, I missed that. Dinner is handled. Having T-Rex and Brontos tonight. Chicken nuggies? Is that what you're trying to say? Dinosaur nuggets? Yeah, I bought them for a bit of childish fun. You know, I must say I've never actually had Dino nuggies. I've got chicken nuggets in the freezer. I find the best ones are tempura. Like, there's just something about tempura nuggets that are much nicer. I did just cut up my own chips, throw them in the air fryer. Ooh, fancy! You put salt and pepper and rosemary on them, right? Gotta have rosemary on chips. Just makes them next level.
they sad or they always keep a smile. Cause everything they got, all I ever need. Buying what they want, buying what they see. How can they be sad? They're like figured out.
Chicken salt, my dude. Ah, yes. Old Faithful. Yeah, it was funny because I was thinking eventually one day I'll have a merch store, right? And like you've got Mr. Taco who sells taco, hot sauce. And I remember there was one stream a couple months ago. I was talking with people, and I'm like, oh man, you know, I feel like some fish and chips with some chicken salt, and they're like, the hell is chicken salt? I was like, oh my god, like it blew my mind. Americans aren't really aware of chicken salt's existence. Oh, actually, that was right. Like, it fully blew my mind. And then the only way I could like sort of explain it was like, okay, imagine you've got, the only way I could explain it was like, imagine you've got chicken flavored chips, and then you take away the chips, and you've got the chicken flavor, and then you add it to salt, and they're like, what? What do you reckon? Can I make that? Oh, it's just too far. No, how are you too long? I mean, it's all too long. Okay. Hey, puppy. So if this is gonna work, it needs to go... Oh, hey, they're full lengths. No. That doesn't work then. This has to go as a minimum there. No, it doesn't. It has to... missed it by that much. It has to go here. We'll go on the outside. And I see some freebies. Anything else for free? Not really. Okay, that one is going to be supported. Okay. Sorted. Hey Sean, how's your face? I was just gonna say, shouldn't you be asleep by now? You've been up since 6? Man, you're gonna crash hard if you look at the pillow the wrong way. Sounds like your sleep schedule, G-Money. Guys, we have an unidentified ghost type Pokemon. If you have a Feather Ball or a Phantom Ball, throw that. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the job. I sleep like 4 to 6 hours a night. Poke catch. Ooh. Sean, oh, never mind. I was gonna say you can't upgrade a ball after you've thrown it, but that is quite clearly a lie if you don't have any balls to throw. This is gonna oh, I know how I can do this. So if you guys didn't know, if you fill out your inventory so that you can only... So, I don't want to chop down like any of the bushes, the flowers, all that sort of stuff. If you fill out your inventory so that there's only like one space left. Now I've already got wood and grass and petals, so it might not work. What I could do to make sure, I'll get rid of the flowers, and we'll split that as well, and then still want to aim a little bit, but oh, I have no fuel. How do I not have... Where the hell is my fuel for my chainsaw? No, I don't want to try and Nobliss because I don't want to blow everything up. I just want to get rid of this one tree. Well, back to the centralized storage. We'll go get ourselves a stack of biomass, biofuel. It's not like we don't have enough. Probably also go and get some fuel as well. I've reached the point of sleep deprivation where walls move if I stare too long. Sean, I know you're trying to flex, but you know that a regular sleep schedule is highly coveted to me, so go to sleep, dude. Be good, have fun, sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a little bit of a sleep in, mate. You deserve it.
I'm Batman.
I like how you do this as you're leaving. Like, now I gotta work tomorrow. Hell. These young people, right? They just don't have any clue. What did I come here for? Biofuel. Where did I put it? That one? That one. That one? There it is. 53. Perfect. Also, I do it as I leave. It is a service to community to get Boris. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Much appreciated. I forgot the fuel. Uh-oh. It's over there. Good night, Sean. Sleep well, my friend. Okay, so when you have fuel in your chainsaw, right? And then you look at 3. Now up here, too high, right? No problem. I really hope that I've done this right as well. Let's see what happens. Okay, so I got some wood, I got some leaves. Yes, I did cut down 1 extra tree. Unfortunate, but, you know, it was bound to happen. But at least I left all the flowers on the ground. Okay. This guy goes here.
New music coming soon. Sorry for the wait. Let's go.
It's okay, I wasn't waiting.
Shit that you just can't explain. I just came back from LA, I've been taking meetings, drive around the city and the view been getting scenic. Out at Staples Center with the biggest agency. I would dream about the shit when Brown was playing for the Heat. Only 23 is my time
Okay.
now. 2019, yeah, they better all find.
Oh, the knee hurts with this one. Alrighty, guys. I think this is it for me for the day. You know, another overextended length stream. Was 8 hours. Is my normal 6 to 8 hours. It is now a little over 9 hours, and I'm done. My brain is not thinking as well as it should be, you know. So let's go have a look in old Satisfactory. Who is doing what? There is a Mr. Epiphany there, so we'll go raid into him. Now, if you don't know Epiphany, he is a speed running legend. He actually broke a world record yesterday. So that's pretty cool. There's the raid message for subs. I want to say subs. It's not really. It's just kind of broken unless you're a sub. And then here is the raid message for non-subscribers. Guys, I will be back tomorrow morning, 8 AM. I actually will be starting on time rather than early tomorrow because I've got stuff to do. Until then, thank you very much for joining me today. You guys have all been awesome. We've gotten a hell of a lot of stuff done. Found some problems, fixed some problems, cried a little, laughed a lot, and I've had a good time. So, until tomorrow, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you guys on the flip.